Morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we doing? Thought I'd change it up today. We're now at a different gate. Stand 104 as opposed to my usual 567. I looked at it. 567 was free. I was like, you know what? I should go somewhere different today. How you doing anyway? Oh, Mackham's in. Nice to see you, Mackham. Long time no see, buddy. Who have we got? Oscar's in Twitch. Alex is in YouTube. Digger, James, Jay, Thomas, Pab. Alex again, James again. Retro, Chelsea. Of course, Chelsea's in. Morning, Chelsea. Nice to see you all. So we're going to start today by heading over to Leipzig in Germany. The plan was maybe I thought I'd do freight in the 777 freighter. But then I kind of thought I wanted to keep flying the bus. I'm kind of enjoying the Moser AB9 right now. And I kind of wanted to keep going with that. Now I thought, well, what about the 321? So there we go. Is this Builds Gatwick? You tell me, Ben. What do you think? Give me a yes or no. Do you think it is? Do you think it isn't? Hello, Jack. Hello, Philip. Philip, I'm in my uniform today. Couldn't risk any further disciplinary action from yourself. Good evening, Paul. Nathan, how are you? Nathan's in Twitch. Everyone's in today. All the best people are in today. Right. We are cold and dark. Stand 104. I don't know if our good friend Gamer Clark is on ground yet. I know it was his intention. Yes, he is. And we've got tower on. Look at that. Just as Clark said. What a legend. Ground and tower at Gatwick this morning. Happy days. Right, let's get ourselves fired up. Battery un. Battery deux. That's as high as I can count in French. External power. Navs 1, 2 and 3. Emergency lights. No smoking. We'll turn that on. We'll leave no smoking off. We'll leave seatbelts off because we've got to refuel yet. We'll do oxygen crew supply as well. And we're good. Let the plane come to life. Morning, David. Morning, Pab. Hello, Roy. Someone's called Can't Think of a Username. Morning, Barry. I need a new CPU that can actually run simulators because it hasn't been changed in 7 years. Damn. Oh, Pab, honestly, so many mistakes are made. Mistakes were made. So the good news is that my vertical stream seems to be working. Ah, there you go. David's just moved over from the horizontal to the vertical. Good. Good, 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 good. Because that wasn't working yesterday, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why now because I fixed it, but I was confused yesterday as to why it wasn't working, because it was working absolutely fine. Yes, Roy, I can see it. What? I can see your last message. I can see good morning, Captain, in chat. I can see test, and then I can see the one you just said. Ooh. When are we going to fly the A380 again? I don't know. It's not really a plane that kind of fits in with my style of flying, really. I love it. I love that it exists. I suppose we could do a Heathrow Dubai at some point. Possibly with time acceleration, because I can't sit there for 6 hours. I'll get so bored. Unless we just play Transport Tycoon for all of it, in which case... There we go. Was it Builds Gatwick? No, it's a free one. I do find it funny, though, that people have to ask. Just saying. What airline are we? I'm me. Is that someone leaving? Yeah, off they go, look. You're shadow banned? Oh, that's weird. Here we go. Gatwick to Leipzig is where we're going today. That being the case, let's get ourselves boarded. Let's get ourselves fueled. 14-hour flight is your max, left it overnight. Yeah, I posted on Reddit earlier asking what people do on their long hauls because I was curious. Because I don't know how people do it. Don't know how people do it. It's either you go to sleep and render yourself unconscious, or you ignore it and do something else. Both of those just seem a bit weird. I guess if you're going to stay on VATSIM the whole time, maybe that makes it better. Have we got an option to view horizontal? Yeah, so there's two streams, David. YouTube, it's really annoying. YouTube don't combine the two streams. What I would love is if, say you're on your phone right now, and then you turn your phone horizontal, it would switch you to the horizontal stream. Vertical, it goes back to the vertical, but they don't. They're two independent streams. If you go to the channel page, like youtube.com/AirNOTT, you'll see both streams available. Or tap on the channel on the vertical stream, that'll take you to the channel page. Then you'll find the horizontal stream. Causes great confusion, but it is worth it because a lot of people come in via the YouTube Shorts feed, discover us, follow us, and then come back for the proper stream next time. Not sure if you recognise me. No, I don't think I do. I apologise. Hi, Greg. Nice one, Alex. Right, information Charlie, transition level 70.
Hello?
And
Hello.
I love that Clark's put in, please ensure your tug is connected prior to requesting push and start. Yes, love that. I've been guilty of that at Amsterdam.
May I see your boarding pass?
Runway news 26 left. So what are we doing over here? 26 left, frame 1 mic is what we're anticipating.
Hello?
Then 26 right, Kojak 1 Victor into Leipzig.
Good morning.
Happy days. Cost index 47
This way.
and initial altitude 350. Alright, we're getting there.
Hello.
Morning, Rich.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Jack. I'd have not done that if I were you.
Good morning.
This is great freeware. This is amazing freeware. Mind you, I was impressed at Aldergrove last night. I thought that was really good.
Good morning.
You know, good enough. More than good enough for us to get in and out of there on VATSIM. Now, maybe if I was like a cinematic YouTuber, maybe it wouldn't be so great.
Hello.
What's going on? The Windwing FCU for Airbus is good quality or a bit tacky? Don't know, Ben. Not tried it. Not tried it. I've only got the... I say I've only got, like it's a bad thing.
Traffic, speedbird 828, currently overhead Oxham, flight level 70, descending now.
Morning, Bertie.
500 feet for Alice, runway 27 left, or reports established, thanks. Heathrow traffic.
Mackham. Mackham, you legend. Mackham, have you been a member for nearly 2 flipping years? Oh my god.
Hello.
Mackham, thank you, mate. What a legend. Mackham's an OG. Absolute hero. Oh, it's going to take longer to load this thing, isn't it? Because we've got so many. It can take more passengers than the 320. I hadn't considered that. Dedication. I mean, at what point does it become like a sunk cost fallacy? I've got to wonder. Right, let's bring in the flight in it. So this is my breakfast, by the way. Check it out. It's, you know, you get those, like, Breville sandwich makers. My wife and kids discovered if you put pancake batter in it, it actually makes reasonable pancakes. I haven't had anything to eat yet, so I kind of just nabbed one off their plate as I walked past. So that's what I'm doing now. Womby Actual makes really nice sceneries for the Nordics. Quality for free. Ideal. That's what you like. Morning, Clark. Cheers for hopping on for us again. Well, not for us, but just in general. Appreciate the service.
Good morning.
How you doing, Bertie? You alright? Cheers, Greg.
Hello.
Hi, Daniel. What's a cost index used for? It's basically a way that you can control the kind of economy features of a plane. Imagine like in my car, it's an automatic car.
Welcome on board.
I've got different modes. I've got sport mode, I've got comfort, I've got economy. And if you go into economy, it kind of everything dials down, like the performance of the car gets worse. Things like that. So it's kind of like that. So the lower the cost index,
May I see your boarding
the more economical the plane will be. Now you might say, oh, why don't you make it economical all the time? Well, it might be that you're in a rush. It might be you're delayed. Maybe you need to crank it up a bit.
boarding pass?
My cost index, it's a number between 1 and 100, 47, so we're just shy of the halfway mark.
Hello.
Gatwick Towers live on Twitch. Nice. Who is it?
Good morning. Welcome on board. Hello.
Aviators TV. Okay, cool. This little pancake isn't bad. All things considered. Got like a bit of whipped cream and a strawberry on top would have been nice.
Hello.
How do ATCs react when they see a fictional airline? It's fine as long as in your remarks when you file your flight plan, you tell them what the airline name is. Because our kind of a KO code is X-Ray November Oscar.
This way, please. Good morning.
And then they can find it quite confusing, obviously, if they're not familiar with that. And I say AirNOTT, and they're like, wait, what? So you put in your remarks CS for call sign / AirNOTT, and then they know.
This way.
Oh my goodness, not even halfway loaded. What's wrong? Still fueling, no cargo yet. This has got to be the slowest boarding ever. But yeah, like Mackham says, generally it's fine. I think Grumpy took an earful once. I just prefer Gatwick Jack, to be honest. I like Gatwick, find it a bit more interesting. Interesting taxiways. Maybe we could fly out of Heathrow. No bother.
Speedbird 8 established on the left as runway 27 left, 8 miles.
Shall we give dearest Clark a call? Get our clearance. One two one 805.
Speedbird 195, correct. Break easy 94 Lima Foxtrot, contact Gatwick Tower now 124.230. Good morning. 124.230, CZ94 Lima Foxtrot, good morning.
Gatwick ground, good morning. China Eastern 4123 with information Charlie at stand 19th. Request Alpha clearance to Shanghai Pudong Airport.
China Eastern 4133, Gatwick ground, good morning. Cleared to Shanghai Pudong, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 7025, QNH 1020.
Front 1 Mike departure, squawk code 7025.
Why not PDC? I feel like it takes something away from the streams, to be honest. I feel like doing this is a bit better.
China Eastern 4133, I'll put it in text, but it's the frame 1 Mike departure, squawk is 7025 and QNH 1020.
Roger, front 1 Mike departure, squawk 7025, QNH 1020, China Eastern 4127.
Gatwick ground, good morning, AirNOTT 232, stand 104, Taipei 321 with Charlie on board at IFR to Leipzig, please.
Apologies, 2 stations at once, so we'll go AirNOTT 232, Gatwick ground, good morning. Cleared to Leipzig as filed, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 6344.
Clear to Leipzig as filed, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 6344, AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 232, correct.
That's unfortunate.
321, repeat your transmission.
Could I confirm frame 1 Mike departure for my 26 left?
Easy 231, correct.
Hello, EC440, type into coming into the area outside the 107 with information Charlie. Press start,
Right, the fuel's in.
Easy 44 Juliet, Gatwick ground, hello, clear to Leipzig, frame 1 Mike.
Cargo's on its way.
Squawk 5444.
Yeah, I feel like PDC kind of takes something away.
Easy 44 Juliet, correct.
Right, I'm just going to make sure that my profile is loaded. Phoenix probably already is loaded, but we'll load it again. Because we don't want another tail strike, especially in this thing. Bloody hell. PDC is where you do all your VATSIM comms over text, so you don't actually need to talk on the mic. But people, sometimes I do get a lot of messages, people saying why don't you do that? And it's like, well, kind of a big part of the content is you watching me interact with ATC, and if I take that away, I think the content loses something. That's my 2 cents anyway, for what it's worth.
7828, cleared to Strasbourg, Minpo 1 Mike departure, squawk 5264.
26 left. Brain 1 Mike.
Easy 7828.
We will plan for 26 right. The Kojak 1 Victor.
Easy 1
Have a quick look at the charts.
Hello, cleared. Oh, I've got you 5 Leipzig.
That's right, that's correct.
Easy
Nice one, Tom.
137,
Morning, Aviate.
Leipzig then, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 6460, QNH 1020.
Good destination, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 6460, QNH 1020.
We'll transition at Lofto, why not?
Good morning, with a 1956 stand 2 with information. Delta on board. We're an Airbus A321.
26 right for passengers, 26 left for freight. Yeah, so hopefully, we'll plan for 26 right. I think we're more than likely to get it. Obviously, on Unicom, we can't just do it if conditions are safe. Otherwise, if ATC come online, we'll do what we're told. Because we're very obedient little people. Right, let's have a look at the SID. Frame 1 mic. This is the approach we did yesterday, I believe. Anyway, 6,000 feet is where the SID ends at Frayne. So we've got a line above 6,000, a line below 6,000, which means we need to be exactly at 6,000, not above, not below. So we'll dial in 6,000 in the window. I love using this thing.
Okay, ground Ryanair 2282, confirm squawk 3040.
Almost there now. Waiting for the last few. In which case, let's get fuel pumps on because we finished fueling.
Guys, ground is 321. I'll press pushing start.
Lovely job. Aviators TV, how are you?
Good morning, EC736.
Are you on tower? Somebody said you were on tower. I didn't realise you were the tower controller, if so.
To Leipzig as well.
First AZ736, clear to
Oh,
Leipzig.
Adri's in as well.
Frame 1, Mike departure, squawk 2155.
You are indeed brilliant. Well, I'll try not to make a
Here's the Leipzig frame 1 Mike departure.
A mess of it for you.
EC736.
Guys, ground
Stranger
is
things have happened, though.
321.
Yo, I subbed. Nice, thank you.
Guys, ground is 321. I'll press pushing start.
Is it 737 Max? No, it's not.
AZ321,
A321.
stand 105, pushing start through.
There we are.
Leipzig East.
Figures are 3 station.
Ground with a 1956, request clearance to Larnaca with Delta 781020, Airbus A321.
Greetings from Sweden. Lovely.
With
Hope you're having a good day.
956, clear to Larnaca, info 1 Mike departure.
Morning, Dan. Nice to see you
Okay.
again.
Clear to Larnaca,
Is a Navigraph sub worth it? Or is there an alternative chart providers?
1956 and request pushing start.
You could use ChartFox. You could also use the... No, I'm gonna potentially pronounce this wrong. Lido or Lido charts that come with 2024. So if I press tab now, I get my EFB. Where do I go? Until I've not used this much. Aircraft, flight planner.
Seabed 1905, stand 5, pushing start through.
Oh my god. Is this it? No.
Ryanair 2282,
No.
572, request push.
Charts. There we go. Clip charts. There are no clip charts. How do I clip a chart? You can tell I don't know how to use this.
Stand 572, pushing start through.
Pushing start through, Ryanair.
But there are charts in here that come baked in with the sim. But yeah, I would say I really do. I really do enjoy Navigraph. Like, I've just paid for it again. I got the invoice through the other day that I forgot was renewing. So that's like another 80, 90 quid. But that's fine. Cheers, Steve. Morning, Morris. Adri, it won't be long. Thinking maybe 5 minutes. Morning, TJ. Do I set up the MCDU? Well, the Phoenix will do a lot of it for you. Because in a Memento, when the last 10 get on board, we can just click send to MCDU and it will send all of these weights over. Save us sort of typing, looking over, doing more typing, looking back over, doing more typing. So, yes, it's a bit of a cheat, but I do like it. I do like it. Will I be getting the new Winwing Airbus throttle? I don't know. I mean, I'll be watching with interest, and I'll make a decision based on what I see, I think.
Stand by, I'll call you back.
Send to MCDU. Boff. Departure. 26 left. It's dry. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. Slightly higher speeds because of course we're bigger. Flaps 2 up. 1.0 on the trim, 6,000 transition altitude, that's not correct, we'll change that to 7,000 according to Clark's ATIS. Flex temp 55, happy with that, send it to the MCDU. Now I will go over and check in the NIT page B that all that stuff made it over.
Easy 89 Victor.
And it did.
Reroute fire, put it into text, let me know if you can accept.
Roger that, easy 89 Victor.
Transition altitude is 7,000. Flaps 2 for takeoff, and we're going to use up 1.0 on the trim, so we'll do that once we've got hydraulics powered. Other than that, we're looking pretty damn good, I would say. APU is on, it's getting belted up. Hit the beacon switch. And that should spring us into life. Oh, have I, Adri?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Stand 102, ready for push and start.
So what's the difference? Go on, Wolf, cheers.
736, stand 102, push and start approved facing east.
Push start approved, face east, easy 726.
Transition. Transition altitude when you climb, transition level when you descend. Got it. Didn't know that. Cheers, Adri. Do I use reshade? No, I don't.
Two stations at 1 to Ryanair 5, Tango Whiskey, taxi to stand 10 via Juliet.
10 via Julia, Ryanair 5, Tango Whiskey.
Speedbird 195, is that you requesting taxi? Thanks, taxi, Mike 1.
Transition altitude is when you change to standard pressure. Transition level changes with the QNH, so it's used when you change the local QNH. Got it. Waterman, thank you.
With there 19056, hold position for now.
Getting busy. Do I use Lynx Africa? I use whatever crap is on offer from the supermarket that week. Usually ends up being like Right Guard or Shaw or whatever. What type of Airbus add-on are we using? It's Phoenix. Phoenix A321. It's busy, isn't it? Great minds, Mackham.
Easy 321, taxi, Papa Hotel Juliet.
Papa Hotel Juliet.
Right. Speedbird 195, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, good morning.
Jenko, it really depends. Like, how into the Phoenixes are you? I mean, if you live and breathe the stuff, then yeah, I would get it.
Taxi, Alpha November, Mike, hold Mike 1.
Okay, Alpha November, Mike 1 for with.
Oh, Mackham, I used to get the knockoff Lidl Hugo Boss. I don't know if they still do it. It's called X-Bolt. And it's like £3 or £4 back in the day. And it literally smelled just like Hugo Boss bottled, which was like 40 quid. Is it okay to use your liveries of Vatsim? Yeah, of course it is. Do what you like. Enjoy him. Adri, not sure. I was thinking maybe somewhere south in Switzerland or Austria, then maybe a further third leg to either maybe Ibiza or Alicante.
China Eastern 4133, stand 19, push and start approved facing west.
This is west, China Eastern.
Yeah, me and Mackham know what's going on, don't we?
Heavy stand 152, type 777 freighter, request push and start. Postman 641, Gatwick ground, good morning. Stand 152, push and start approved facing east. Push and start approved facing east, Postman 641. With Air 19056, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124.230, good morning.
Contact tower on 24230. See ya.
Gatwick ground easy 321. Could I confirm it's going to be Vector Wave Papa and Hold Short Julia?
Easy 321, it's cleared up, the traffic's cleared up now, so taxi to holding point Alpha 3 by Papa and Alpha November.
Papa and Alpha November easy 321.
Did anyone just see that?
Speedbird 9014, readability 5x5, break easy 321, just confirm you're holding at Alpha 3.
A-firm.
Gatwick ground easy 29 Hotel Yankee, request taxi, will request mic 1 please.
I'm going to get the 737 to work in 24. Yeah, it doesn't work in 24 yet.
Easy 29 Hotel
Presumably you're
Yankee,
talking about the PNDG.
Okay, recycle 1447, 29 Hotel Yankee.
Gatwick ground, hello, easy 48 Tango. So A320, stand 105, information Delta, QNH 1021, requesting clearance to Leipzig.
Easy 48 Tango, cleared, Gatwick ground, hello, cleared to Leipzig, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 7612.
What's the best Airbus add-on? Phoenix. No questions.
Good Leipzig, Franz 1 Mike
Yeah,
departure,
LFER would not recommend.
12, easy 48 Tango.
Easy 48 Tango, correct, break easy 321, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124.230, good morning.
Oh, Clark's working hard.
124.230, bye-bye.
Ground AirNOTT 232, stand 104, ready for push and start.
3 routes.
Oh no.
Easy 89 Victor Lima, yes, we're able to accept it. Do we have to change it in our flight plan?
I can amend your flight plan.
Alright, roger that, easy 89 Victor Lima.
Easy 89 Victor Lima, thank you. So cleared to Paris Charles de Gaulle, Bogner 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7015.
There is a workaround. I would just rather let PNDG sort it out and know that it works rather than have issues while live. But yeah, I can't
Victor Lima, correct.
be bothered mucking around really.
Speedbird 9014, Gatwick ground, hello, cleared to Frankfurt, Minpo 1 Mike departure, squawk 7576. Speedbird 9014, correct.
Ryanair 228.
Ground easy 909 Romeo, requesting
Oh no.
Amsterdam
I'm going to be here all day.
2 stations at once. First, Ryanair 2282, continued taxi, right Lima, Quebec, Juliet, hold shot Papa.
Turn right onto Lima.
Clark's doing a hell of a good job though, isn't he?
Ryanair 282.
Absolutely bossing it.
Ryanair 2282, that's Lima, Quebec, Juliet, hold shot Papa.
Say again, Ryanair 282.
Ryanair 2282, just confirm taxi instructions. It's Lima, Quebec, Juliet, hold shot Papa.
Lima, Quebec, Juliet, hold short Papa, Ryanair 282.
Easy 29 Hotel Yankee, apologies for the delay. Taxi Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2.
Easy 29 Hotel Yankee, sorry, I would like mic 1 for departure.
Easy 29 Hotel Yankee, it's just easy as it is. So hold Alpha 2 please.
I copy. Well, taxi Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra to hold Alpha 2, easy 29 Hotel Yankee.
Ground easy 909 Romeo, requesting iPad units to Amsterdam.
Yeah, no, A321 looks weird. Yeah, it does a bit. It looks a bit too long, doesn't it? You should see the 777. 300 ER. TJ, saying Indy Builds Gatwick looks snazzy.
Easy 78.
Don't quite know how to break it to you, TJ. This is the free version.
About 5 minutes delay.
Looking good though. I agree with you. Yeah, we are ready. Right, I'm going to jump in here and get more on it, see if I can jump in. Hey, user.
There's 2 stations at once there. Etihad, I haven't got a flight time for you. Check and refile and call back. Break Speedbird 9014, stands 36 left, push and start approved.
AirNOTT 232, stand 104, ready for push and start. Ah!
Two stations at once. AirNOTT 232, is that you requesting push and start?
Hey firm, AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 232, stand 104, push and start approved. Straight push, please.
Straight push, stand 104, AirNOTT 232, thanks.
To the ground, Chinese turn 4123, request taxi.
Continue pushback.
China Southern 4133.
Straight.
Taxi Kilo, hold short November for now.
Roger, taxi via Kilo, hold short November for now, Chinese turn 4123 heavy.
There's another aircraft calling for push. Apologies blocked, repeat.
Easy 89 Victor Lima, request start push.
Easy 89 Victor Lima, stand 555, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start push, facing south, easy 89 Victor Lima.
Right, I do not need GSX to muck me around.
Yes, DHL 711, would you like it by PDC? Just receive the request.
Thank you, New Sky.
Okay, I've just replied. Let me know if you don't get it, call back. A few stations at once. Easy 29 Hotel Yankee, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124.230. Good morning.
The tower 124.230, good morning, easy 29 Hotel Yankee. Gatwick ground, easy 48 Tango, requesting push and start, stand 105.
Easy 48 Tango, hold position due to traffic. I'll call you back. Break Ryanair 2282. Continue taxi Alpha 3.
That'll hopefully do us.
Alpha November.
Alpha 3 via Papa now.
Set the parking brake.
Ryanair 2282.
Easy 4406, request taxi. Start.
It is an Airbus, yeah. Right, engine 2.
Stations at once. All aircraft standby. So we've got China Eastern 4133. Continue taxi to Alpha 3 via November and Alpha November.
Continue to Alpha 3 via November, Alpha November, Chinese turn 4123 heavy.
New Sky is our virtual airline platform.
Ryanair 2282, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124.230. Good morning.
124.230, thanks for the ATC, Ryanair 228.
You're welcome. Easy 736, was that you calling for taxi?
Where are we flying after EDDP? Don't know yet. We will decide when we get there. Probably somewhere south.
Easy 736, taxi to holding point Alpha 3 by Papa and Alpha November.
Papa, Alpha November 2, holding point Alpha 3, easy 736.
Postman 641, taxi Lima Romeo Juliet, hold short Papa.
Taxi via Lima Romeo Juliet, hold short Papa, Postman 641. Gatwick ground, top 654, Foxtrot Kilo, request taxi.
Oh my goodness, Clark is getting so much.
Top Swiss, top Swiss 54, Foxtrot Kilo, Gatwick ground, hello, taxi, straight ahead Juliet, hold short Romeo for now.
Taxi straight ahead Juliet, hold short Romeo, top Swiss 5 for Foxtrot Kilo.
Speedbird 9014, was that you requesting taxi? Taxi to hold point Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa and Alpha November. Easy 7828, yes, you're in turn. I'll call you back when you're ready. Apologies for the delay.
Easy 89.
Come on, GSX. Clear off. I thought you'd already been gone, but you're not.
FM, call back when you're ready again.
What VA do I fly for? I fly for my own. See? It's us.
Easy 69 Romeo Lima, Gatwick ground, hello, cleared to Leipzig, frame 1, Mike departure, squawk 7022.
Cleared to Leipzig, frame 1 Mike, departure squawk 7022, Easy 69 Romeo Lima.
Easy 69 Romeo Lima, correct.
Bypass pin removed. Gatwick ground, Easy 909 Romeo, requesting bypass pin to Amsterdam.
Right is clear.
Easy 99 Romeo, Gatwick ground, hello, cleared to Amsterdam, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 4, correction, squawk 1432.
1432.
Right, we're off to Leipzig in Germany.
Easy 99 Romeo, correct, break, China Eastern 4133, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, good morning.
124.230, have a good day, sir. China Eastern 4123 Heavy.
Easy 736, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, good morning.
14230 and good morning to you, Easy 836.
And Gatwick ground, Reassured
DHL 711, stand 153, push and start approved facing east.
What do you think, Alex? Is it or isn't it? You tell me.
Etihad 1188, should have that flight planned out for requesting IFR time.
Etihad 1188, I'll stand by, I'll call you back. Break, Postman 641, continue taxi Alpha 3 by Papa and Alpha November.
Continue taxi Alpha 3 via Alpha November and Papa Oliver, Postman 641.
AirNOTT 232, ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 232, after the British Airways A320, passes on your right, on Papa. Continue taxi to Alpha 3 by Papa and Alpha November.
After the BA passing to my right, taxi to Alpha 3 by Papa and Alpha November, AirNOTT 232. Good.
41, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124.230, good morning.
124.230, last word today, Postman 61.
Thanks. Top Swiss 54 Foxtrot Kilo, expect stand 562, but for now taxi Romeo Hold Shot Lima.
Expect stand 562, taxi Romeo Hold Shot Lima for Top Swiss 54 Foxtrot Kilo.
Easy 4. Blocked, I'll call you back in a second. Easy 48 Tango, stand 105. After the AirNOTT A321 departs up to your right, push stand 105, push and start approved, straight push.
Once the AirNOTT passes to the right, straight push from stand 105 is easy for it to get.
Easy 7828, apologies for the delay, stand 52, push and start approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, facing east, 788, thank you.
Speedbird 914, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124.230, good morning.
Right, we're off. No, Alex, it's the freeway one. Interesting that lots of people have been asking and getting that wrong. Look at this queue.
Top Swiss 54 Foxtrot Kilo, continue taxi Romeo Alpha, Lima Quebec Alpha, stand 562.
I bet Clark's regretting logging on now.
Taxi Romeo Alpha, Lima Quebec Alpha,
So busy.
562, Top Swiss 54 Kilo Romeo. United 687, United 26 left, United 687.
Easy 69 Romeo Lima, stand 106. Push and start approved, straight push, caution the aircraft to the right is pushing as well.
Straight push, caution the aircraft on the right, Easy 69 Romeo.
Is that EasyJet doing a bit of a nosedive there? That looks a bit nosedivey from this angle.
AirNOTT 232, change of taxi instruction, taxi to Alpha 2 via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 2 via Alpha Sierra, AirNOTT 232.
Thanks.
No worries. So we're going down to the next one.
Flight AirNOTT 232, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124230, enjoy your flight.
124230, you're doing a hell of a job, AirNOTT 232.
Other station calling for taxi. Easy 7828, taxi to holding point Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi Ultra Alpha C via Papa, Alpha November.
Easy 48 Tango requesting.
1159, roger.
Gatwick Tower, AirNOTT 232, taxiing to Alpha 2 via Alpha Sierra.
Gatwick Tower, good morning.
Ryanair 2282 lined up on runway 26, ready for takeoff. Left.
Easy 1159, a standard approach.
Ryanair 2282 lined up runway 26 left, ready for takeoff.
Ryanair 2282, I know, stand by.
Standing by Ryanair 2282.
Easy 1159, standard missed approach, acknowledge. Easy 1159, a standard missed approach, please, acknowledge.
Uh-oh.
With there, 1956, go around, let's say again, go around, acknowledge.
Yeah, we're going around. You shouldn't have lined that Ryanair up.
Oh, Wizz Air, what are you doing? That looks like a stall. Oh no, Wizz Air! Wizz Air! What's happening, Wizz Air? Wizz Air's disconnected. Wizz Air's left the chat. Oh no.
Ryanair 2282, 7.220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff. Ryanair
Oh.
2282.
Rest in pieces, Wizz Air. It's busy here, isn't it, flipping heck? They're working hard.
Copy at 1868, after the departure of Ryanair Boeing 737, 7.220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
After departing 737, clear land 26 left, Tonga 1868.
1159, over to Unicorn 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Well said, Bobby.
EC736 behind the landing of the Boeing 737 on short final, via Alpha 1, line up runway 26 left behind.
On the landing point at 737, line up 26 left behind.
Yeah, Tower is a bit quieter than the other stations.
Postman 641, if able, can you taxi second
Is that
right
better?
to Mike? Hold Mike 1.
Hey, Ducky.
Affirmative, Postman 641.
I might see if I can put a compressor on the audio channel that does the...
2282, no further ATC available, over to Unicorn 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, thanks for the ATC, Ryanair 2282.
Yeah, maybe a compressor on the audio channel that does the VATSIM audio might be a good thing. So a compressor will make the loud stuff quieter and the quieter stuff louder. So it sort of compresses the range of audio. That'd be my hope, to sort of squeeze it in and get it within a tighter band. Oh, Mackham, what a day.
Good morning, Sky 2059 ILS 26 left, 10 miles.
Skyway 2059.
Ah, it's too loud.
Continue approach.
Sorry.
Just about number 1.
Come on, Tom Jet.
Continue approach number
That's
1,
looking
Sky
tidy as well, isn't it? Yeah, all day long. All day long.
781 Gatwick Tower, good day on Alpha 3.
7828, Gatwick Tower, hello.
Let's do a bit of plane spotting, shall we? How you doing, Digger? I'm alright, thanks, mate. Thomas. Welcome, welcome.
Gatwick Tower, hello, Easy 48 Tango on Alpha November.
Easy 48 Tango, hello.
Tomjet 1868 vacated on Foxtrot Romeo.
Tomjet 1868, roger, thank you. Break, Easy 736, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear to take off.
Left, take off 26 left, amazing job, Easy 736.
Off they go.
Tomjet 1868, taxi second right Juliet, contact ground 121, decimal 805, bye-bye.
So is China Eastern going to go next?
121.805 of Juliet, Tomjet 1868, thanks, bye-bye.
It might not be Adri, actually.
China Eastern 4133, behind the landing, Boeing 737 on a 4-mile final, via Mike 1, line up runway 26 left behind.
Roger, line up and wait before landing Boeing 747, China Eastern 413 Heavy.
413, just confirm behind the landing Boeing 737.
Roger, behind the landing Boeing 747, China Eastern 413 Heavy.
Easy 736, no further ATC available over to Unicorn 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
To Unicorn, Easy 736, thank you very much.
That's better.
Skyway 2059, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, go 2059.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I'm happy to wait. It's all good.
914, taxi and hold out for 1.
Taxi hold out for 1, 914.
How many is there? Oh, good lord. What happens if you get sick of waiting and just go? Well, then you'll get kicked off of that sim, I'd have thought. That would be very bad to do that. I don't mind waiting. It's all good. Talk to you guys.
Gatwick Tower, good afternoon.
Chill out for a bit, have a drink.
The whiskey established 26 left to have echo.
Foxtrot 73 November, Whiskey, Gatwick Tower, hello. Continue approach, number 2.
Banned forever. Don't know.
Number 2, continue approach, stop 73 November, Whiskey.
Don't know. But it would not be good. No coffee yet, Bobby. No coffee yet. I've had one already, I hasten to add. I had one before it came out. You're the BA in front. Oh, nice. Have a good flight airside. Yeah, this is all part of it. Like, if you don't want this, then just fly offline, I guess. You get to do a bit of plane spotting as well. Look at this. Look at this. Whee! No landing gear, as per usual. Nice and smooth. Bit on the early side, but nice and smooth. We'll let them have it. I'm trying to work out where Infinity Sim Wings would be. Must be that building there. Or was it that one? So close to the runway. Like, unbelievably close.
73 November Whiskey, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, 73 November, Whiskey.
Any idea when the 7.3 will be compatible with 24? I miss it so much. I miss it too. I really do miss it too.
China Eastern 4133, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, cleared immediate departure.
Roger, immediately departure, China Eastern 413 Heavy.
Yeah, I miss it too. PMDG have got, I think RSR said they've got between 6,000 and 8,000 dev hours of work required to bring the 7.3 up to kind of modern standards.
Skyway 2059, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi 08 left, hold short Romeo, contact ground 121, decimal 805, bye-bye.
Taxi 0 left, hold short Romeo, contact ground 121,
Flew a VOZ73. No idea what that is. I've got to be honest. If it's not an A320 or a 737, expect me to know nothing about it.
Seabird 9014 after the
Oh, did he, Bobby?
EasyJet A320 on short
We'll
final.
have a look at that in
Alpha
cruise.
1, line up runway 26 left behind.
Was it difficult to make the livery? Yes. I hate making the liveries.
73 November Whiskey, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear
I
flat.
absolutely hate it.
Landing 26 left, top with 73 November Whiskey.
Side at Eastern 4133, no further ATC available, over to Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
With the Unicom, have a good day, sir. China Eastern 4 Heavy.
I feel like now I've got this obligation though to do it.
69 Romeo Lima, holding Alpha 3.
69 Romeo Lima, Gatwick Tower, hello.
Still holding. Here it comes. Yeah, it's. I just have to basically burn a day, sometimes two, when a new plane comes out that I want to make a livery for. I need to see if my freighter livery will work in 24 as well for the 777. I suspect it won't, and I'll need to mod it. But it shouldn't be that much. Oh, look at this. This is on the money. This is on the money. Go on. Go on. That looks like a 50 feet over the threshold as well. Straight on the markers, I reckon. Yes. Oh. Oh. Is it down? It's hard to tell, isn't it? They're going around.
Gatwick Tower, top with 73 November Whiskey, going around.
Top Swift 73 November Whiskey, roger, standard missed approach.
Standard missed approach, 73 November Whiskey.
Which one are you, Rich? You are... They all look the same. That's the trouble. Do I prefer the A380 or the A350? Probably the A380.
Gatwick Tower, DHL 711 heavy.
DHL 711, Gatwick Tower, hello. Break, Seabird 9014, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Already over the North Sea. I don't doubt it, Alex.
Postman 641 via Mike 1, line up runway 26 left.
Via Mike 1, line
Nice
up
one,
runway
Oscar.
26 left, Boston 641.
Day's been good so far, Alex.
We're 73 November Whiskey, over to Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 128 for the missed approach, and see you later, top with 73 November Whiskey.
It's big, isn't it, the 321? You forget how big it is compared to the 320. Especially the 19 and the 18. The livery does look weird on it.
AirNOTT 232, taxi and hold Alpha 1.
Taxi and hold Alpha 1, AirNOTT 232. Hey, we're going to go. Try and not clip the wings of that. Or clip our wings, rather. Sorry, EasyJets. AirNOTT gets priority. No livery on the 330.
Seabird 9014, over to Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye, 9014.
Maybe I need to do an update on my FSLTL liveries. That could be it, couldn't it?
Postman 641, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, Boston 641.
AirNOTT 232 via Alpha 1, line up runway 26 left.
Line up 26 left, fire Alpha 1, AirNOTT 232. Right, let's roll. Let's rock and or roll. Cheers, Jonathan. Right, let's yoke cam it, shall we?
Postman 641, no further ATC available over to Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
That's the report then. 6-1, have a great day.
You too, take care.
Town and burn? I don't think so. I don't think Tower would be very happy if we did that. Probably just have to wait now for their wake turbulence. Ah, right. We'll finally get going to Leipzig. Is it recommended by the yoke and the stick, or is it better to have either one or the two? Oh, depends, Pab. I mean, I like having both.
Gatwick, Tower, Ryanair 5-9 as Edo Echo with you on Mike 1.
Ryanair 592 Echo, Gatwick Tower, hello. Break, AirNOTT 232, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, AirNOTT 232. Right, let's go.
Zero Victor Lima frequency.
89 Victor Lima, Gatwick Tower, hello. Easy 782.
Okay, SRS green, Manflex 55.
Taking all Alpha 1,
Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo, you ready for immediate departure?
Hey, firm immediate, yeah.
Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo via Mike 1, line up runway 26 left.
Line up 26 left via Mike 1.
Shuttle 6 X-ray is review 8 miles minimum speed.
Shuttle 8 X-ray, Gatwick Tower, hello. Continue approach.
V1.
Left, you're number 1.
Rotate.
Continue approach, Shuttle 6 X-ray.
Positive climb. Gear up.
A97 Bravo on Sierra Fast.
A-Line 71 Bravo, Gatwick Tower, good morning. AirNOTT 232, no further ATC available over to Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a good stream, take care mate, bye-bye.
Oh, Unicom, thanks very much indeed, you did a hell of a good job, AirNOTT 232.
Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo, surface wind 22.
Okay, leave us into climb. Let that nose start to dip down just a bit. Let the aircraft accelerate. Oscar, I've got a head tracker. I just need to figure out how to get it working in 24. What in the world? That's totally just redrawn that flight plan for us, isn't it? And now the flight directors are not having it. Now it wants us to turn. That's weird. What is the plane doing? Yeah, I've done a video on that, Oscar. Does work. Learn to fly, how are you? Right, owing to how busy it is, we're going to follow the SID for now. Starting to feel cold, believe it or not. Oh, Brian, thank you, mate. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, wait, not a gifted. You became a member. Thank you for becoming a member for 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Couldn't do it without you. Right, for real. Where's that airport? There it is. Let's make our left turn. Happy days. Right, autopilot on. I don't think I've got anything on for Leipzig at the moment. Right, where am I? That'd be me, right? Yeah, there's me. Looking reasonably okay. So, that being the case, let's look at our flight plan. 5,000 at Acorn. We're going to be stuck for quite a while, aren't we? It wants us up at 350. Gatwick traffic, AirNOTT 232 on the Frame 1 Mike departure, 5,000 feet inbound, Acorn, climbing now, flight level 350. Happy days. Yeah, so it's just a push to talk button, Alex, that's all it is. Oh, nice one, Oscar. Yeah, I find the free one that Asobo do isn't terrible. It's quite alright. Good enough. Christopher, how are you? May I ask how you got your own airline on Batsit? I mean, it's not really how it works. If that makes sense. Like anyone can fly anything on Batsit. Like, I sort of asked around initially. I kind of said, am I going to step on anyone's toes if I use this call sign? Is there a list of call signs in use that are registered that I shouldn't use? And they were like, no, you do what you want. And that was that, really. Like, as long as there isn't 2 planes using the same call sign at once, that's the only thing they object to. That was really it. So I found a couple of lists online. There's no one like central database of like call signs of virtual airlines on VATSIM. So I asked around on the forums, and I got linked to a few different PDFs and things, and I kind of scoured through all of them and ended up settling on X-Ray November Oscar because that was one that, you know, wasn't going to hopefully annoy anybody. But equally, I can't stop anyone else using X-Ray November Oscar and calling themselves, you know, something completely different to AirNOT. Like, it's not mine. I can't do anything with it. I'm not reading that out, but thank you for following on Twitch. Hey, follower 890 as well. Look at that. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. Sorry, FX. Just trying to 3D print a tablet stand so I can use my tablet as EFB. Cool, that'd be nice. Brian, this is 24. What is the plane doing now? Are we going in? Are we going direct depthing? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, I hate these switches. I need to get a thing set up. That's going to be my next job. My next thing is going to be to get a thing set up for my PU mini overhead. Because I loved that when I reviewed it. But I've yet to find a good place for it. That could be tomorrow's job. After my actual job. Ugh, the actual job's coming up tomorrow. Yeah. Are you using DLSS4 or TAA? I'm using TAA with FSR3 frame gen because I'm on an AMD card. So I've limited the sim to 30 FPS, and then AMD's frame gen doubles us to 60. And that's that, really. But that felt pretty good coming out of Gatwick. Yeah, sim update 2, Brian. I've not gone on to 3 yet. Would like to check it out, though. Alright, that would be me there, yeah? Yeah. Sweet. Nothing on yet, I believe. EDDP, where are we? EDDF, EDDP, that's where we're going. Wrong part of Germany. And we're probably looking at 26 right, then we'll taxi to somewhere in there. Yeah, we are closing into 1,000 followers. I might have to start changing the title to like Road to 1,000. See if we can bait some more people into following us. Oh, Mackham, yeah, you're going to be one of those parents sat in the soft play cafe with your phone, aren't you? I don't judge because I'm the same. We took the kids out yesterday to one of these like family fun adventure park things. My God, the amount of parents that just looked like they were hating their lives, scrolling their phones. It's like, oh God. Just go in the soft play, just go in the soft play. I'm going to get a coffee. They just like scroll their phone with a latte. Brilliant. There's even a sign up saying, grab yourself a coffee. You sip, they slide. Like, wow. Yeah, you know exactly what you're doing, don't you? Any tips on long haul flights? Yeah, don't do it. I don't know how people do it. I put a thing up on Reddit earlier asking for people's opinions on what they do. Because I truly just don't know how you do it. Like, imagine now if we were setting off for, like, Singapore. Like, how on earth? Cheers, Mac. Nice to see you again, mate. Like, I guess if I wasn't streaming, I would look at it differently. Maybe I would set it going in the morning and come back in the evening, but I would obviously not leave it connected to VATSIM that entire time. So I don't know. I don't know. Most of the answers I've received so far are some form of I ignore it and do something else. Cheers, NG. So yeah, I don't know. If like the conventional wisdom is ignore it and do something else with your life, it's kind of like, well, it's a bit weird. Like, there's no way I could stream a long haul. I'd just get so bored. By like hour 7, I'd just be like dying sat here. Um, Right, are you going to turn to the right anytime soon? Bloody better. Go on, round you go. What in the world? I know we're an A321, but we're not that heavy. Surely we can just like crack on around that turn. How bizarre. Cheers, Lewis. Yeah, Jack, it just feels weird to me. Like, do a long haul, but don't. But at the same time, you're not doing it, are you? If you're just going to walk away and leave it. Yeah, I'm probably going too fast. We are going to Leipzig. Yeah, I mean, not only that, imagine if you're doing like a 12-hour long haul and you leave your computer on and your computer's like gobbling, goodness knows what mine's using right now, probably close to like 400 or 500 watts. So if a unit of electricity is 30p here in the UK, give or take, that's 15p an hour to run it all. Times that by 12. Looking at nearly £2 in electricity to leave your computer on doing nothing while you ignore it. It's very strange to me. Is it trying to turn us all the way back? Or is it going to crack us on to the next waypoint now? What the hell? Right, let's just go direct router. Let's put an end to this madness. Weird. Dad's issue, not mine. What runway are we hoping to arrive into? Hopefully, 26 right. Yeah, Philip, it's taking incredibly wide turns and missing waypoints. I guess we could do a managed climb. Rather than an open climb. That's weird. Never had that. Never had that. Most likely pilot error, to be honest. I mean, I just did an open climb and let it follow its plan, but it kept kind of overshooting waypoints. Not entirely sure why that is. Like I say, maybe we're going too fast and it couldn't make it. Bizarre. Right, what have we got on? What's next? That's going to be me over there, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. That's a hell of a detour. Reason why I'm looking is basically to see, is the coast clear so I can go and make a cup of coffee? And I think it probably is. It's midday already. I need another cup of coffee. Wanted to cross the pond, but there was no shoot. Overshooting because you're too fast for sure, but I don't know why it wanted to keep doubling back to waypoints instead of continuing. Yeah. Then I've got it in managed speed, so I'm surprised that it would make itself too fast. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's not like I set a speed that was ridiculously high. It's been in managed speed the whole time. All I did was put it in open climb. So I thought I could trust it to manage its speed and its climb performance in concert. Do you know what I mean? And I do cross the ditch on June 15th. I don't know when June the 15th is. What day is it June 15th? What time? Did the same thing coming out of Eddie. Yeah, again, that's because I open climbed it. Oh, Pav, that's unlucky. How did you stall it? Well, maybe the lesson there is stick to the SID next time. Oh, cheers, Brian. Yeah, I guess it's the sort of thing that can add up quick, isn't it? If you've got several. Lovely jubbly. Hey, Matty. Nice to see you, mate. It's a common issue regarding the model. Oh, okay, fine. Sunday, June the 15th. Ugh. Might struggle with that. Might struggle with that. Happy days. Gosselin, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Do I recommend switching to 24 over 2020? No. Probably not. I recommend, if you can, run both, because that's what I'm doing. So if there's a day that I want to fly a 737, guess what? I load up 2020. I think engine view? Yeah, sure. I think once PMDG gets their 737 over, I think once Chase Plane moves over, I feel like at that point I can start to not use 2020. But until that happens, I feel like I need to keep 2020 because I can't not fly the 737 ever again for the next, like, let's say it takes them another 6 months to get it over into 24. I just don't feel like that's something I can do. Like, maybe Game Pass is the way to go. That way you get access to both standard editions through Game Pass and you don't have to fork out for one or the other while we're in this weird limbo period. Is there any way for the clouds in 2020 to look more realistic? If you've already got them to Ultra, I don't think so. Unless you use like a weather add-on. I don't know if that would do it. If I could design one thing to add into the world, what would it be? Plant, animal, physical object, whatever. Oh, wow. So I basically get to play God. Maybe reasonably priced graphics cards that have plentiful supplies of VRAM. That's a terrible answer. But if we could end this current season of madness that we've been in for the last 5 years, that'd be nice. Oh, Cross the Ditch is on Saturday. Oh. Yeah, I feel like my default, Matty, now is 24. But there are times, like, the other day I was like, oh, I want to fly the 737. It's like, right, let's load up 2020. And you have to kind of go back to that. You want a route out of Gatwick? Oh, well, we're going to Leipzig from Gatwick. You could go there. That's pretty good. Yeah, Gav, you might be right. You might be right, and that's probably when I would actually end up buying it. The timing was just wrong for me with the iFly, because I just spent a load of money on the channel. Had to pay an accountant, I had to buy a new chair, I had to buy a new this, I had to buy a new that, I had to invest in a load of new studio lighting so you can see me, yay! And then the iFly came out, and it was like, oh, I could really do without spending that money, because I was a bit skint. And then by the time, like, the next month rolled around and I had a bit more money again, it was kind of like, well, 24's just around the corner, and I'm probably going to go all in on that. And until I get some kind of clarity on whether it's going to be in 24, I don't really want to buy it, because, like, the moment had passed. Because obviously there was that night where everybody was on Stansted, on VATSIM in the 737 MAX, and everyone was all over it. That sort of bubble had passed. And then I kind of felt like, well, I'm quite happy with what I've got. Now the FOMO's gone. Most of it was FOMO, I'll be honest. I feel like as a community, we are very, very bad at getting FOMO. I'm not sure I've known a community quite like it, to be honest. The various communities I've been a part of in the past. Like the flight sim community, damn, they get FOMO bad. It's like a mind virus that just spreads, and once it catches, it's very, very hard for it to go away. But it does go away in time. Like, fast forward a week and it's like it never happened. It's totally bizarre to me. Really bizarre. stream is soothing and I respect it. Thanks, man. Yeah, like Jenko says, 2020 doesn't look bad. It's not like 2020 turned into a piece of junk overnight, is it? Like, that used to be our baby. We love 2020. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. James says it's because Bitcoin miners, they're willing to pay massive prices so the entire market price goes up. Well, it's not Bitcoin miners so much now. It's the fact that Nvidia would much rather save their wafer allocations at TSMC to their massive AI chips because they can sell those for, you know, the price of goodness knows what. And then us gamers get the scraps, and we get what we get, and we're told to be happy with it. And if we're not happy with it, well, then guess what? Nothing you can do anyway, except for go AMD. I feel like AI is going to pop. I really do feel like it's going to pop. And every time I say that, I get some pushback. But I do feel like it's going to pop. I feel like it's an incredible technology that doesn't quite yet have a business model behind it. Most of it's like venture capital money, I would imagine. Seen it play out before. I used to be quite involved in like the whole Apple/iOS, iPhone, iPad app development community. And there'd always be things that would like pop up and everyone would be like, oh my god, this thing's amazing. It's like, yeah, but it's amazing and these companies are putting it out there as a product. But how is that company making any money? And then they start to tighten the screws. They sort of lure you in with a free product. They tighten the screws. The product then becomes bad or too expensive and then it goes away. Now, I don't know what's going to happen with AI. But I feel like a large majority of it is a solution in search of a problem. Driverless cars, great. You know, make me a YouTube thumbnail, great. Let's have a chat about something with a large language model, great. But I feel like the absolute absurdity of how much the GPUs are selling for, and how many of them, was it like Tesla or what's the Elon's AI thing called? Not OpenAI, is it XAI? Like the factories they're building, billions and billions of dollars worth of these GPUs. Grok AI maybe, whatever it is, like these factories that they're building, just unbelievable in scale and money. And for what? I don't know. I don't know. At some point, I feel like something's gonna happen. I mean, Nvidia got bloody lucky, really, because they were making good money out of their GPUs with the whole mining boom. And then that kind of began to fizzle out. And then AI came along. So, yeah, they've really lucked out. I just hope that we actually get some honest-to-goodness GPUs that can put frames on the screen without relying on AI to make frames. Yeah, I mean, there's some good use cases, like Jonathan says, about reviewing medical scans, stuff like that. But are there enough good use cases longer term? I don't know. Got any flight sticks? Well, what sticks? At the moment, I'm using an AB9 from Moser. But yeah, I don't doubt AI's got some application. But I just wonder if it's got enough application that can have a sustainable business model behind it, such that it doesn't pop. I mean, I hope it just pops just for like one generation of GPUs. So like if the Nvidia 7080 comes out, and that's like right after it popped, and it's like, okay, fine, you can have 32 gigs of VRAM, you can have a decent chip, we won't like cut the chip down, and you can have it for under $1,000 now because we kind of need you again. That'd be nice. We get a couple of those in. But I feel like it's not going to be long until like my coffee machine has like AI on it or something, and it's like, why would you? I don't need it in the coffee machine. Like, stop it. And I worry that all this AI, we're just going to be, as a species, we're just going to constantly accept whatever AI tells us. Therefore, our kind of scope of vision is going to get narrower and narrower and narrower if we just keep getting AI answers, because eventually we're just going to be totally influenced by whatever the AI gives us. That concerns me. I find myself doing it. Like, if you type into Google, especially a question-based search, I don't even scroll to the results anymore. I'll just read the AI answer and be like, okay, cool. And then I have to stop myself and be like, you need to double check that answer, because that could be a total load of horseshit. Like, I don't know. You've got to watch that stuff. Hey, Fernando. Danger's in as well? Yeah, and there's going to come a point where they need to make some money out of it. And at that point, we'll see what it's really worth. Because at the moment, it's kind of like most of it's all free, or, you know, incredibly generous free plans versus the paid version. Right. I'm making an executive decision. Time for a coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy. What do you want? Do you want an engine view? Have an engine view while I'm gone. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. Everyone relax. Oh. Where's Grumpy today? Haven't seen Grumpy yet. Alright, Tricky. Alright. Cheers all. Do I have the Unibuild's A350? I do. I've got another 180 miles to go to the top of descent. In fact, let's close that gap, shall we? DP429. It's looking alright. $162 to top of descent. Good. Found some cheese savouries in the cupboard. Didn't know you were streaming in the morning. Thought you was doing nighttime streams. No. Well, we did one last night, Tricky, but that was never an announcement. Gotta be honest, not sure I was loving the nighttime streams. Nice, I prefer you to do live streams of that aircraft as it's popular and you might enjoy it as well. Actually, I don't. I don't really like the plane, to be honest. I think it's a bit crap, truth be told. So, yeah, that's where I stand on the A350, the last time I flew it. It's been in the hangar ever since. I sort of got caught up in the hype, tried to hand fly it, and I was like, ooh, this feels like poo. Never really gone back to it. Do I use Hoppy? No. Apparently it has had an update though, 1.0.9, whatever it is. So we might give it a try again. It'd be lovely to fly it a bit more. Flying alright now, is it? It's the delay, it's the input delay I didn't like. I really dislike the input delay. If they can get rid of that, I'll consider it. No more input delay now. I'll be the judge of that. That's what bothers me, because in one of their live streams, they tried to address the handling, and they basically said there's nothing wrong with it. So why have they now changed it? I know. I know it's on their forum, somebody said about the input delay. Landscape's still available, David. There's 2 separate streams on YouTube. So you've just landed in the vertical one. But there is a horizontal one too. Yeah, there was a thread on their forum. Someone said about like the input delay, and then an IndyBuilds mod linked to that live stream where basically they said it's all fine. It's supposed to be like that, and then locked the thread. I was like, ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. What 3D printer do I have? It's a... oh god, what is it? Creality Ender V3 SE, I think. No, I have not read RSL's post. But if they have fixed it, if they have fixed the 350, great. Like, love it. I will have to revisit it. And I will do so without prejudice. Because I really do want to like it. It's not like I've got a thing, like I'm like, oh boo, IndyBuilds A350. It's just when it came out, I did not like it. I did not like it. Everyone else seemed to, which left me completely and utterly confused. So I was like, why is no one talking about this? Like, it really doesn't feel very good. It must be me. I honestly thought it was me. I thought my joystick must be wrong, I must be wrong. Something must be wrong. Like, what is wrong? It's obviously me, because everyone else is fine. And then Filbert Flies came out, being like, well, mine's not very good. And then Into the Blue came out, who's got real-world A350 experience, that says, yeah, the input delay is a weird thing, and it's not present on the real aircraft. And I was like, finally, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I wasn't being crazy. That's what really rubbed me the wrong way about it all, to be honest with you. Oh, hello. Please remain seated. The turbulence shouldn't last long. What's RSR saying? Captains. When flying the line, you occasionally find yourself adopting the captain PA voice in order to assure folks in the back that the turbulence is nothing to worry about and it'll only last a few moments. In those moments, sometimes you have to choose whether or not to explain the turbulence because you're overflying mountains or dodging thunderstorms. Right, 777-300ER and freighter releases in marketplace are delayed. Last week we began the process to push the 200ER and 777 freighter to the marketplace in 2020 and 2024. We're hitting a snag in the 24 product acceptance audit that revealed we made an error in the naming convention used for the 777 product line in 24. This error is present on all of our 777 products, and while it does not affect how the product runs, it affects product placement and the relationship between the 2020 and 2024 product versions. Okay, fine. So they'll sort that, and that's going to be delayed, I guess. As an offshoot of the above topic, we've placed on hold releasing our 777-300ER updates that we'd hoped to release this week. We had a release build for the 777W in the cloud and prepped to release on Tuesday, but we discovered the naming convention problem error and it evades the entire 777 fleet. Until we have a firm fix for this, we don't want to add yet another product into the public distribution because we don't yet know for certain that the fix is something that can be done simply. Alright. 777-200LR beta testing is delayed. Probably imagine I'm hesitant to hand forth the 777 to the fourth 777 to the testing team when we're going to be jamming them with fixed testing for the other three products. Yep, fine. We have a number of issues that we're researching, resolving in the 777 family, and normally we'd hand you a new version update today, but the issues mentioned up top of this post have made the update a second priority item for now. This is what I'm interested in. The main topic of our weekly all-hands meeting today was to map out the rest of the work required for the 737 into 24. We've frozen the product scope and the schedule is set based on the remainder of work required. The 777 drama has been intermittently sapping resources from 7.3 development, But as we get the 777 sorted, more and more of the resources will be back properly on the 7-3. Okay. Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Good. $87 miles. Probably do have a weather check. Oh, I hope the INI builds. I hope INI have fixed it. Have fixed the input delay, because that's like the main thing. Like that's like a non-negotiable for me. Is that I can't fly it if it's got that input delay. I'd rather fly something else, to be brutally honest. Wind 270 at 7. 26 right it is. QNH 1022. It's got to be time for Wordle, right? We can fit in a Wordle before we land. Right, stand by, viewers. Let's go to the AirNOTT in-flight entertainment system. Oh, the map's broken. Not anymore, it's not. Right, I've got a good feeling. Why can't you see anything? Hey, there we go. Don't know bank angle. Don't know. Alright, we've got an A. Feels like there should be an O and a U in there somewhere, though. Ooh. That's a tricky one. $40-minute wait. Flipping heck. What, you're in a queue for 40 minutes? No, it can't be UA, can it? This is a toughie. Still faster than the M25. I did well on the M25 when I went to Gatwick, a little over a month ago now, when I went up to the Sim, Infinity Sim Wings. Did really well. Sailed through. Both times, both ways, there and back. Especially on the way home. Like, just absolutely 70 miles an hour. All the way up from Gatwick up to Heathrow. Oh, what is the answer? Right, it wants destination data. We should probably do that rather than doing Wordle for a moment. Shouldn't we? Really? 4.4 tons available on landing. 71.4 plus 4.4. 71.4 plus 4.4. 71.8. 75.8 tons. Auto brake low it is, that's fine. 270 and 7 for the wind. Temperature is 14.1022. And $6.48. Good. How far have we got to go? 40 miles? Yeah. Have I tried using any haptic feedback? No. They had it at Gatwick though, at Infinity Sim Wings, and I was very surprised by it. Very good. Alright, Lewis. Might be quash. Could be, couldn't it? Let's give it a go. See if you're right. Well done. Well done, well done. Jenko, did you actually know that, or was it a good guess? That was a very lucky guess. Well done. Heads up, you need the vectors part of the SID. And if ATC is on, they'd vector you way earlier to bring you in on a normal final, not the extended final the Star and ILS transition would bring you in on. Okay. I mean, owing to the fact they're not on, I guess we'll just follow the plan. Lovely. Cheers, TJ. It's also a nice way to look at charts, this, isn't it? Right, so where are we going when we vacate? Probably down here, right? Charlie, Whiskey 1, November? I'm going to write that down. So I can just say it on Unicom without having to look at the chart again. And we'll go for stand... Let's go for stand 130, should we? That'll do nicely. Yeah, we're going again, Tricky. Fear not. Okay, let's start that descent. We'll start bringing us down to 250 while I just work out. We'll go 4,000. Leipzig traffic, AirNOTT 232, flight level 350, inbound Atmos, descending now for 4,000 for a 26 right arrival. Down we go. Is there anything at all online? Nothing, is there? These are all the people that left Gatwick early that beat me to it. That's amazing. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but when we left Gatwick, did any of you see, kind of out of this little bit of window, we sort of had that flickering again from the frame generation? I don't know whether that's because we are limiting ourselves to 60 FPS, therefore there isn't enough native frames, i.e. 30 frames a second, for it to do it properly in the first place. I.e., if we were on a variable refresh rate display and we could just let our frame rate run a lot higher, would we have seen it? Feels like frame gen is sort of working though. Feels nice and smooth to a point. I mean, there are sort of little kind of hitches if we just sort of... Yeah, felt one there. It's alright. It's not the greatest, but it's alright. Seen a bit tricky. Where should we go? So we're all the way over here. What's lit? Is that Venice? It is, isn't it? Would we be able to get into Venice? In a 321? You just know that Venice is going to go offline there, don't you? the minute that we split. It'd be nice to finish the day in either Ibiza or Alicante. So somewhere part way would be ideal. Obviously we're up here. Maybe somewhere in France or Austria or Switzerland. What about Basel? Basel's a good one. Would we be able to land in Basel? Basel's a great little airport. If you never landed in Basel before, that's amazing. Yeah, here's Basel. I could quite fancy Basel now I've thought about it. That'd kind of break it up a bit, wouldn't it? Mind you, it's still a fair old way to go. What's LSGG or GC? Oh, Geneva. Ooh, Geneva! Oh, Geneva. Now I'm starting to think Geneva. Oh, I don't know. What's happened, Oscar? Down to Nice. Could maybe do Nice in a... We'd get into Nice, couldn't we? Salzburg's pretty funky as well, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Where's Salzburg? Quite a nice short little hop as well, wouldn't it? Nice could be alright, because we've got a decent airport at Nice. And it's kind of part way there, isn't it? You'd have done the bulk of it by the time you get to Nice. Slightly over half. Or the alternative is we pop back and see Clark at Gatwick, because I think he's going to be on till 2:30. That's the other side of the coin. Yeah, the blue line is the go-around. That's the other thing, if Gamer Clark's still going to be on. Don't know if we'll be able to get back in time for him though, that's the trouble. We've been 1 hour and 9 in the air and we're almost there. With a tailwind. Let's say we get here at... Yeah, in about 15 minutes. It's going to be 1:30 before we go again. We're not going to get back in time for Clark, are we, sadly? So on that basis, I think that gives us permission to go somewhere else, because I would like to, obviously, support Clark in his ATCing efforts at Gatwick where possible.
6768, pushing back, stand 445.
Yeah, Nice has got a very cool RNAV approach. And then it goes visual, doesn't it?
Leipzig traffic, EV736 established on the ILS-26 right, Leipzig traffic.
Leipzig traffic AirNOTT 232, flying right hand downwind for a 26 right.
Hello, AirNOTT.
Hello. Is it possible to pop out screens on the same window in the Phoenix? Yeah, I think so. If you press Alt, right Alt, so Alt GR. Yeah, there it is. Then I could drag that onto another monitor if I was so desperate to do so, but I'm not, so I won't. Yeah, so this turquoise line would be where we would go if we had messed everything up and we needed to do a go around. Yeah, it's only because I was sort of scrolled into that section of the flight plan that it was showing on my ND. That's all. Just a warning, the winds on approach were quite unstable. Oh, for goodness sake, James. What have you done to the winds? Okay, auto brake low. 1022.
Leipzig traffic, AT736, 7 miles out on the ILS 26 right, Leipzig traffic.
Ah, Rich has done that. Nice. Does it affect frame gen if you do that, though? I've heard conflicting reports that it does and that it doesn't. Truth be told, I can't be sure either way. So I ain't done it. Flight level 180 by Kojak, 5000 by DP429 and 4000 by Lofto. Are you flying, Adri? It's the 321, King. That's funny, Adri. Yeah, it's busy, wasn't it? Busy, busy, busy. Leipzig traffic, AirNOTT 232, flying right base for 26 right. Speed brakes required there, I fancy.
Traffic, EV8, correction, AT736, 2 miles out.
Alright, got a decel point after this turn. Still got quite a long final, nearly 20 miles to run. Tom, I started simming when I was probably 10, but I had no idea what I was doing. I was in Flight Sim 2000. I would just do a loop and land and feel really good about myself. I had no idea how to use the flaps, no idea how to do much of anything really. Then I kind of stepped away from it as I got older.
Traffic, Easy 706, vacated 26 right, and I'm going to watch you butter it.
Good luck with that. Someone doing Morse code with the text-to-speech or push-to-talk. But yeah, I kind of got back into it with the release of Flight Sim 2020, really. But even then, I didn't really know what I was doing. There was a lot of learning. Yeah, I'm going to go speed 180, I think.
Leipzig traffic, postman 6768, landing on runway 26 left, Leipzig traffic.
Leipzig traffic, Leipzig Air 280, stand 111, taxi via November Whiskey 1, Charlie, and Alpha 7 to a holding point runway 26 right.
Leipzig traffic, postman 6768, taking off runway 26 left, Leipzig traffic.
I mean, really starting the channel wasn't to demonstrate my brilliance in any way. It was really just to kind of document what I was up to, really. And I think the channel's kind of carried on in that spirit. I'm, you know, it's never been sort of a demonstration channel as such. It's always been like, this is what I'm up to, this is where I'm at. And that's always been that, really. Get out.
Leipzig traffic, easy flight Tango, fully established, runway 26 right, 14 miles per hour.
Leipzig traffic AirNOTT 232 on a 7-mile final for 26 right. Do 160 till 5. Right, A321. We flare a bit earlier than the 320, is that right? VAP is 145, therefore final approach speed should be 150. 149. Near as damn it. Nose wheel lights are on. Gear is down. 3 green. Auto brakes low. Speed brake arm flaps full. Leipzig traffic AirNOTT 232. Short final. 26 right. Leipzig traffic. Cheers, Carol. My play. Wind coming at us ever so slightly from the right. I find it's these winds that can cause you to throw your game off a little bit. Get over to the left just a touch more. Because that wind has straightened up. It's no longer a crosswind.
Above, 300. Minimum.
Continue. Give me a 50.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
The butter machine returns to Flight Simulator 2024. Beautiful. We're down 121 feet a minute. Look at that. Look at that. Frame gen having a bit of a moment there in the left-hand window again, but we'll allow it. 70 knots. Reverses away. Auto brakes off. Keep it rolling. And this is normally where I'd complain about the rudder pedals, and today is no exception. They're feeling awful. I think we'll have a YouTube short out of that. Expect to see that one shortly on all vertical platforms.
Leipzig traffic, easy 48 Tango, short final, 26 right.
And Leipzig traffic, AirNOTT 232, vacated runway 26 right now.
Thanks, Leipzig traffic, easy 48 Tango, landing 26 right, Leipzig traffic.
Slightly premature shouting out the now there, but that's fine. Hey, right. Where am I? Leipzig traffic, AirNOTT 232, taxiing to stand 130 via Charlie, Whiskey 1 and November. First time for everything tricky, especially on Unicom.
AirNOTT 232, stand 130 is occupied.
Roger, we'll go next door. Yeah, rudders were used a bit, Robert. I find the biggest issue I have with my rudders is when I'm on the taxiways. Like, I'm constantly fighting it. Particularly if I'm trying to get onto a high-speed exit and brake at the same time. It's like, they're just getting a bit... It's almost like they've just gotten old and they've had it, you know? Uh-oh, Oscar's bridge hasn't loaded.
Leipzig traffic, Leipzig Air 280, takeoff, runway 26 right.
Is that going to cut up? Person behind. Oh no, they're off. Good job, Oscar. Oh, Rich is all on his own, bless him. How far you got to go, Rich? You far out? Is there a big difference between 2020 and 24? At the moment, in terms of quality, the difference is becoming less so. Was a big problem not very long ago. Right, let's see if my bridge is loaded. I think it has. PC config, I've got a 5800X3D, 7900XTX. Oh, at least I've got a bridge. At least we're one step ahead of Oscar. Got the official World City update, it should work. Yeah, well, I mean, 2024, it's all streamed in and updated in the cloud in real time, so luckily it just is what it is now, isn't it? But yeah, for a handcrafted, it's not bad, is it? I always feel like the roads and tunnels could use some work. Kadoosh. Am I a professional pilot? Goodness gracious, no. Terraforming could maybe use a bit of work. Let's get up here. Any more flights today? Yeah. There'll be at least one. One more. Right, let's shoot for stand 128 if we can. Round is on. Did not know that. So they are. 121805. Round, good afternoon, AirNOTT 322. Literally just about to turn into a gate, just to let you know.
Roger, yeah, you can just go to a stand of your choice.
Roger, okay, thanks, AirNOTT 232. Here we go then, 128 will do us nicely. Like the blue light tone behind me, nice. Yeah, that's actually just a little tiny streamer light shining on my wall. One of those cheap ones from Amazon with a blue filter over it. Rudder pedals, I have the Logitech ones. That'll do. Parking brake on. APU's available, which means we can turn off the engines. Close the flight on New Sky. Beacon off. Seatbelts off. Let's see if we can get some ground power. Start deboarding. Ground services. GPU is now available. Good. Means we can turn off the APU. Turn off the fuel pumps. Predictive wind shear we should have turned off already, that's my bad. Happy days. You have the Thrustmaster TPRs. Oh, I really want some TPRs. I really want some TPRs. Good. How did we do? Oh, what? Maximum landing weight exceeded 157 kilograms above maximum landing weight. Slightly off center. Really? I thought we were doing alright. Screw you, New Sky. Anyway, bloody New Sky, you made the flight plan. With all the weights and the fuel and everything. And we were stuck in ages in traffic. So we should have been under the maximum landing weight. Grr, New Sky, what are you doing? That should have been a 10 out of 10, no question. Disagree. Cheers, killing the joke. TPRs are expensive, but they are incredible. They were so nice. Again, they had them at Infinity Sim Wings in their sim, which I was surprised. I was like, oh, you've actually gone for like a branded thing rather than, yeah, like actual ones out of an Airbus. And they're like, yeah, I mean, short of ripping apart an A320, these ones are amazing. Which I thought was quite cool. Right, where are we going to go? Need to decide on a destination, don't we? I'm still thinking... Don't have any scenery for Milan, so I'd probably want to avoid Milan for now. Ooh. You don't often see that. Barcelona controls online. How far would it be to get down there? If we just did it in one hit. It's already 1 o'clock. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If we were to do a flight, book a flight, free flight, 233, EDDP. Let's go for Ibiza. 321 IAE. Cheers, Cap. 235. Yeah, it'd be nice to break that up a bit. 2 hours 35 is a long time. What if we did LFMN? Hour and 40 down to Nice. That's a bit more like it. Right, we're going to Nice. I've decided. And I guess we'll see if we get a fine for being overweight again. That was a bit annoying, that. Because I thought I did the right thing. Because all I did, look, was generated a SimBrief OFP based on the data that New Sky conjured up. Jerome, cheers for the follow, buddy. Good. So now if we go back to SimBrief. It's looking alright. Let's pre-file that onto VATSIM a minute. Have I ever thought about being a pilot? Not really. Not really, no. I mean, based on what you see on this channel, it's probably just as well that I don't. Right. Disconnect from VATSIM. Change my call sign. Reconnect to VATSIM. Come on. There we are. We're back. That being the case... God, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, damn. Oh, Rich is about to land. Should we do some plane spotting for Rich? Let's go and have a look. How do I change my rotation? Oh my god. What have I... Ah! What's just happened? That's better. Fix the rotation at least. Yeah, see, things like this could use some work, I think, on pretty much all sceneries. Like, what's that all about? In the Horizon 787-9, for some reason got a V-bar flight director. I don't know anything about the Horizon Sim. Hey, Rich. Here he is, look. Just missed you. No way you're making that turn. Go for this one. Nice and tidy, Rich. Well done. I would normally use my Xbox controller for this, but my kids have nicked it for the PC inside so they can play Forza Horizon on it. And in fairness, it's a fantastic game, so I don't begrudge them at all. Anyone else due in before I pan the camera away? Oh, Germany's lighting up. There's Tricky, forever alone in the corner. Unlucky Tricky. Aha, got one more to go. Rich, just so you know, ground's online. For a free airport, this is really cool. Big fan of it here. Again, just as long as the terminals look somewhat like they're not just a box, you know? As long as the taxiway markings are accurate, as long as the gates are fairly decent. Consider it done, is my view on it. Oh, look at Tricky over there, look. Bless him. Tricky no mates. There's me. Oscar, you going in a 7-8? Good grief. Those Condor planes look decent though, don't they? Right, I've almost got 100 of them off. Let's start doing some work. Import the next flight. Down to Nice. We shall go. MCDU, ATSU, AOC. Flight init request.
Leipzig ground, hello, my apologies, EZ690 Romeo Lima on Charlie.
EZ690 Romeo Lima, welcome to Leipzig and taxi to position 136 via Charlie, Echo 7 and November.
Taxi to position 136 via Charlie, Echo 7 and November, EZ690 Romeo Lima, thank you.
X-ray November Oscar 233 is our flight number.
Leipzig Ground, schönen guten Nachmittag. Condor 4 Tango X-ray, radio check.
Cheers, Jack.
Condor 4 Tango X-ray, hallo, read you 555.
Wunderbar, dann die Condor 4 Tango X-ray, Airbus A321, stand 130, request IFR clearance to Olbia, information Charlie is on board and we request runway 26 left for departure.
Condor 4 Tango X-ray, information Charlie correct, cleared Olbia, Gula to Sierra departure, out of runway 26 left, climb to flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Roger, clear to Olbia via Golas to Sierra departure, climb via SID flight level 70, squawk 1000 of Condor 4 Tango X-ray.
Condor 4 Tango X-ray, read back correct and start approved.
Roger.
Now, SimBrief's telling us to use 26 right. However, I suspect... Okay, we should get 26 right again, based on where we are. Cost index is 60. Get the wind. Oops, wind request. Ah, brilliant. Good luck getting that into Nice, Oscar. Rather you than me. Let's get the ATIS information Charlie. (1021). Did I file that flight plan? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ground, good afternoon. AirNOTT 233, stand 128 with Charlie on board. Type A321, looking for IFR clearance to Nice.
No, 233, confirm.
AirNOTT 233, roger.
Perfect. Cleared Nice, Gula to Sierra, departure, proper route, climb to flight level 70, squawk 6344, and information Charlie correct.
Clear to Nice on the GoLat to Sierra departure, climb flight level 70, squawk 734, correction 6344, AirNOTT 233.
AirNOTT 233, read back correct and start approved.
6344. $7,000 in the window. Now we are on Terminal B, which is apron 1. With the parking position on apron 1 or 3, expect
Leipzig
departure
ground,
and arrival
Ryanair
26
222
right.
at stand 126 with information Charlie on board. Requesting clearance to Nice as filed. Aircraft is a Boeing 737-800.
Last station confirm Ryanair 2282.
Affirmative, Ryanair 2282.
Ryanair 2282, Leipzig ground hello, cleared. Information Charlie correct, cleared Nice, Gula to Sierra departure, proper route, climb to flight level 70, squawk 3455.
Golan to Sierra departure, cleared to Nice, squawk 34355. 3455, I mean, Ryanair 2282.
Ryanair 2282, confirmed initial climb flight level 70.
Say again, Ryanair 2282.
Just confirm initial climb is flight level 70.
Initial climb flight level 70, Ryanair 2282.
Ryanair 2282, read correct and startup approved.
So weirdly, I've only got 2 November in my... Is there a difference?
Easy, 69 Romeo Lima, stand 136 could get a little bit close, so report if you are able or unable to park at this position.
Wilco, easy 69 Romeo Lima.
Have I missed a nav update?
Leipzig ground, good afternoon. German Cargo 514, we're Boeing 777 stand 443. We have information Charlie QNH 1021, request clearance to Dubai.
Yeah, it's got to be 2, yeah, because look,
German Cargo
26 left.
514, Leipzig ground hello, cleared Dubai, information Charlie correct, cleared Dubai, Delta Romeo November to Sierra departure, flap route, climb to flight level 70, squawk 2053.
Go to Dubai via the Delta Romeo November to Sierra departure, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 2053, German Cargo 514.
German Cargo 514, read correct and startup approved.
Startup approved, German Cargo 514.
Managed to bind the lights on the overhead in the Phoenix to my Thrustmaster Captain pack. Other than the runway light, far left, any idea on the default command? Oh, not sure. Not sure. Amex, how are you? So are we to expect 26 left? Might just double check with that. Ground AirNOTT 233. Are we to expect 26 left?
No, 233 FM, expect running 26 left.
Yeah, AirNOTT 233. Okay. That's weird. Because that kind of goes against the ATIS, doesn't it? But we'll do as we're told. Good. I'm going to load instantly. Because I'm not sitting here for another 20 minutes while it bloody loads. I want to get gone.
68 Delta Papa, welcome to Leipzig, taxi to position 121 via Whiskey 1 and November.
Whiskey 1 and November to stand, correction to position 121 is 68 Delta Papa. Cheers.
Bye.
Is that Adri that's just arrived?
Ground Air France 236, route stand 134, information Charlie on board, type 787, request alpha clearance to Nice Assault.
Last station, crossing again.
One. Ding.
Air France 236.
Ding. Aircraft deboarded. Come on. Ding.
There you are. Air France 236, information Charlie correct, cleared Nice, Navgo to Sierra departure, private route, climb to flight level 70, squawk 1000.
It's Nice by the Navco to Sierra departure, initial climb, flight level 70 and squawk 1000, Air France 236.
Air France 236, reperfect and star approved.
I've had that quite a couple. I've had that read.
236 confirmed star approved.
Apologies, setup approved, Air France 236.
I've had that a few times. Load aircraft. Instantly. Aircraft loaded. Good. Send to MCDU. Can't be bothered waiting today. I know that's bad, but just be here forever waiting for GSX. 162, 169, flaps 2, up 0.9. Fine. Good. In it. That's looking good. Performance page, also looking good. Right, seatbelts on, fuel pumps on, APU on, then we'll get ready to go. Yeah, I've had it a couple of times in Germany where they say startup approved. So do they just assume you're going to start while at the gate?
Leipzig ground easy 69 Romeo Lima has arrived on stand, thank you.
Because that's not the same as
Easy
push and start approved, is it?
Thank you for flying, bye-bye.
That's two very different things going on there.
Anna Ground, please. Say Delta Papa, sorry, just confirm. Is it stand, correction, position 121 you wanted us to go?
Easy 68 Delta Papa, FM stand 121. If you want, I can give you another stand.
Is it possible to get 120? I can't get 121 on my GSX.
No problem. Text to send 120 via November, easy 68 Delta Papa.
Thanks, you send 120 via November, 68 Delta Papa, cheers.
Ground, good afternoon, FedEx 57 Heavy with Charlie, stand 207 IFR to Nice.
No, never known GSX get discounted.
FedEx 57. Roger, information Charlie correct, cleared Nice, Gula to Sierra departure, flight route, climb to flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Clear from Nice with the Gully to Sierra, Nice, squawk 1000 and flight level 7 for FedEx 57.
FedEx 57, just to confirm, initial climb flight level 70.
Initial 70, FedEx 57 Heavy.
FedEx 57 perfect and star approved.
Generally means you can start but not push until cleared.
Different service, Lufthansa 164 on Whiskey 1.
Lufthansa 164, Leipzig ground hello, taxi to position 108 via Whiskey 1 and November.
Getting busy.
Whiskey 1 November to 108, Lufthansa 164.
Hey Jacob. Yeah, come on Rich, you know it makes sense.
Condor 4 Tango Extra request push.
Condor 4 Tango X-Ray, push approved, facing east.
Push approved, face east, Condor 4 Tango X-Ray.
Why is my door open? Cheers, Stephen. good. So where are we likely to get taxied? Probably November Hotel 7 Tango. Don't know. Jack, I never quite know about the logo light, to be honest. I had someone tell me the other day, just put it into position 1 the minute the plane is powered. Yeah, I don't know.
Ryanair 2282, stand 126, ready for position start. Ryanair 2282, please stand by. Due to traffic. Condor 4 Tango X-Ray, is it possible that you could make your push a little bit shorter?
Sollte kein Problem sein, sobald wir ausgerichtet sind, lasse ich uns abstellen. Los, Condor 4 Tango X-Ray.
Condor 4 Tango X-Ray, vielen Dank. Ryanair 2282,
oh, never mind, Rich.
Approved is facing east. Push approved, face east, Ryanair 2282.
I'll let these two get out of the way, then I'll ask mine. Does the game have a Harrier jump jet? Don't believe so. So, Bobby, you could just whack it into 2 then, and it'll take care of itself in all circumstances, right? What's the game, please? Flight Sim 24. Yeah, so Rich, Bobby's saying in YouTube chat that the Logi light in the A320 are automatic based on the light sensor. They use position 1 in the day and 2 use position 1 on an odd day, 2 on an even day. Really? I didn't know that. They're just redundant systems. Well, damn.
Condor 4 Tango X-Ray, request taxi information that we can take intersection Sierra 8. Hotel 8, sorry.
No. Condor 4 Tango X-Ray, Roger, taxi to holding point Hotel 8 via November and Hotel 8.
Taxi to holding point 26 left via November, Hotel 8, Condor 4 Tango X-Ray.
Is there a way to put in an intersection in here? View intersection data. We take Hotel 8. Calculate. Send to McDo. There we go. Happy days. McDo. That's going to trigger people, isn't it? Nice one, Nick. I wish you all the best with it. Ground AirNOTT 233, stand 128, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 233, Roger, stand by.
Someone's got who cares. So we're going to do a nose right, tail left. Oh man, I could take a nap. I could full on take a nap. Oh no, the TV wants to turn off. Where are we going? We're going down to Nice, which could be interesting, getting us into there. Go around is highly likely at Nice, I would say. Very likely indeed. No shame in a go around though. More shame in pressing on and making a balls of it.
Leipzig Grand Hello, Marabu 5, Sierra Mike, with info Delta request of our clearance to Funchal, please.
Marabu 5, Sierra Mike.
Nice one, Rich.
Correct, startup approved.
What's an ACP?
Nefco to Sierra departure, flight route. Climb to flight level 70, squawk 2074.
New Sky's totally going to ding us for being late for this.
Info Delta correct service approved, cleared Funchal, Nefco to Sierra departure. Flight band route via SIT, flight level 70 and squawk 2072. Marabu 7, Sierra Mike.
On my way to Gibraltar.
5 Sierra Mike, confirm initial climb flight level 70 and squawk 2074.
Initial climb flight level 70 and squawk 2074.
We'll talk about it on the way.
Marabu 5 Sierra Mike.
We'll talk about the approach on the way.
5 Sierra Mike, correct.
Condor 4 Tango X-ray ready for departure.
Condor 4 Tango X-ray, contact München radar on 133.565. Alright, have enough flight.
133.565 Condor 4 Tango X-ray, danke für den Service und schönen Tag noch, ciao.
Danke, gleichfalls.
133.565, let's get that in.
Ryanair 2282, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 2282, roger, take.
Oh, audio control panel, nice.
Out of runway 26 left, intersection Hotel 8.
Affirmative,
I want this type of video.
Hotel 8, Ryanair
No, you've got it.
Ryanair 2282, roger, taxi to holding point runway 26 left, intersection Hotel 8 via November and Hotel 8.
Taxi 26 left, holding point Hotel 8 via November and Hotel 8, Ryanair 2282.
Nice. 233, after passing Ryanair 737, passing left to right, pushback approved facing east.
Pushback approved facing east after the Ryanair behind us. Thank you, AirNOTT 233. Cracking. Right. Let's go. Let's go. GSX, where are you? Nose right.
236, stand 134, ready for push and start.
Sorry, I missed whoever that was.
Last station, say again.
Air France 236, request push.
Easy. 3, last station, stand by.
Air France 236.
Oh, Nick, you've moved over to Twitch. How much was the setup? Oh.
No again, last station, say again.
Air France 236, request push.
Air France 236, pushback approved, beam stand 132. Correction 130.
Is approved, deep stand 130, Air France
Found somebody's
236.
AirNOTT livery, AirNOTT 328. Heading to Tromsø. Oh, well, nice. That might be Grumpy. He likes it up there. Oh, Nick, cheers for subbing with Prime on Twitch. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. That really helps the channel a ton. It really, really does. Thank you very much indeed. Laps 2. Oh shit, yeah, tricky, well done.
Marabout 5, Sierra Mike, request push.
Marabout 5, Sierra Mike, stand by for push.
Roger.
Any advice on equipment? I have a WinWing set up at the Mo. What specifically from WinWing? Because it sounds like you might be fairly well taken care of already. Right, GSX disconnected me. Yes, they are. Good. Right, APU off, APU bleed off, taxi light on. It's looking alright. Auto brakes max.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ground flow Z29 Quebec Alpha, stand 120.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
102, clearing to Leipzig.
Easy 29 Quebec Alpha, Leipzig, ground hello, information data correct, cleared Nice, Gola to Sierra departure, flight route, climb to flight level 70, score control.
Oh, a HOTAS, okay. Depends what you want to fly, really.
Golan to November departure, flight plan route, climb platform 70.
What do you normally fly? Hey, Derek.
29 Quebec Alpha, confirm Gola to Sierra departure.
Sorry, Golan to Sierra departure, route 29 Quebec Alpha.
Easy 29 Quebec Alpha, read the correct and Sarah approved, and sorry, CPCSC didn't work.
No problem. Is it alright if we wait for pushing start for about 10 minutes, just waiting for boarding to complete?
Easy 29 Quebec Alpha, roger.
Yeah, I mean, WinWing are doing some interesting work, aren't they?
Run now 2282, roger, contact Munich, radar on 133.565, bye-bye.
133.565.
Oh, cheers, Tricky.
The ATC, Ryanair 2282.
Thanks for flying, bye-bye.
You still on your own?
6, request taxi.
Air France 236, advise able for departure, auto runway 25 left, intersection Hotel 8.
Nice one, Tricky, thanks, mate.
If able, Hotel 8, 5 left, Air France 236.
Yeah, I'd be keeping an eye on WinWing.
Roger, taxi to one point, runway 26 left, via November and Hotel 8.
November, Hotel 8, 2 holding point 26 left, Air France 236.
There we go, November, Hotel 8. And I've configured the plane so that if we depart from the Hotel 8 intersection, the plane will get us out safely with the runway that's left.
FedEx 57 Heavy ready for push.
FedEx 57.
Mechanoid! Cheers for your sub on Twitch.
FedEx 57 Heavy.
Is that you, Rob? Okay. Is that, yeah, that's where Met comes. I've always wondered where your name comes from. Ground AirNOTT 232 ready for taxi, and we are configured for a Hotel 8 intersection.
Knock 233, Roger, taxi to holding point, runway 26 left, intersection Hotel 8 via November Hotel 8.
Taxi to 26 left, holding point Hotel 8 by November, and Hotel 8, AirNOTT 233. Mech wasn't available at the time of sign up. Got it.
Marabu 5 Sierra Mike after AirNOTT 233, A321 passing left to right, push approved facing east.
Come on, let's go.
Behind passing traffic left to right, push approved facing east. Marabu 5 Sierra Mike.
There goes Ryanair. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I think it's wild that Amazon, if you got Amazon Prime, the fact they give you a free Twitch sub, like that must cost them so much money.
German Cargo 5,
so much money.
And 443 request pushback.
But I appreciate it nevertheless.
Pushback approved Zulu 3 orange.
Roger,
Oh,
pushback approved and confirm Zulu 3 orange. Was that German Cargo
Mark's
514?
woken up.
German Cargo 514, correct.
Roger.
Ogwin, cheers. Hype train, choo choo. Yeah, those Prime subs are weird. Like, if they ever take that away, I think Twitch is just going to die. One will just be like, nope, streaming on YouTube from now on. Technoro, how you doing? Got to keep on it. It feels like we're going uphill quite a lot. Oh yeah, Philip.
Apologies, can we take to Hotel 7 for departure? My scenery is loaded. Hotel 8 as a hill.
Air France 236, Roger, taxi on point, runway 26 left, November, and
Love it.
Roger, taxi to Hotel 76 left, Air France 236.
Which Airbus stick we're using?
236, contact München radar on 133, decimal 5. Bye bye, have a nice flight.
133 decimal, was that 585, Air France 236?
Air France 236, confirm 133, decimal 565.
133, 565, Air France 236, thank you very much.
Well, you and Grumpy need to get back to work then, don't you, Philip? Yeah, it's all well and good swanning off to your flight sim and Grumpy going off to America. You need to get your priorities straight, both of you. Sick of it. Don't worry, I'll keep us going. Cheers, Jack. Yeah, joystick I'm using is Moser AB9 with an FS Project stick walloped on top. Who's at the sensation? Thank you for following us on Twitch. Road to 1,000, baby. Next stream I need to make my title Road to 1,000. Yeah, I know that feeling, Philip. It's a constant feeling of being torn. Do I stream? Do I make a video?
Ground FedEx 57 ready for taxi to Charlie.
FedEx 57, Roger, taxi to holding point, runway 26 left via Victor, Tango and Sierra 10.
And then it's work, then it's family, then it's like, oh, I can't do it all at once. Struggle to do it all well. That's what I fear. Struggle.
5 Sierra Mike, request taxi.
I do have a website, yeah.
5 Sierra Mike, advise able for departure, runway 26 left, intersection Hotel 8.
We are able Hotel 8, 5 Sierra Mike.
Marabu 5 Sierra Mike, Roger, taxi on point, runway 26 left, intersection Hotel 8 via November Hotel 8.
Mission calls in Ocean, taxiway November and Hotel 8 to runway 26 left, Bravo 5 Sierra Mike.
Ground 233, contact meaning radar on 133, decimal 565, final flight, bye bye.
Move to radar 133.565, thanks to the ATC, AirNOTT 233.
Runner 222, intended flight level is flight level 340.
Roger. Air France 236, radar contact passing 2,500 feet. Climb to flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Air France 236.
Radar, good afternoon, AirNOTT 233, Leipzig, Hotel 8 for a Hotel 8 intersection departure.
AirNOTT 233, München radar, line up 26 left, heavy departure, head release in 60 seconds.
Line up and wait, 26 left, and we'll wait for the release.
Radar, get there, Lufthansa 263, passing 150.
Lufthansa 263, München radar identified, climb to flight level 340, report your requested flight level.
Flight 340 and requested flight level is 380, Lufthansa 263.
Roger. Lufthansa 2 Hotel Kilo, nothing further, monitor advisory.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Kilo, monitor advisory. Danke für den Service. Ciao.
Right, parking brake set. Nice.
Air France 236, climb to flight level 240, report requested flight level.
Climb to flight level 240 and can we request flight level 320?
Roger. AirNOTT 233, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, 26 left, clear for takeoff.
If takeoff 26 left, AirNOTT 233. Parking brake off.
Air France 236, proceed to Delta, Kilo, Bravo, climb to flight level 320.
Proceed direct to Delta, Kilo, Bravo and climb to flight level 230. Air France 236.
Okay, SRS green, Manflex 56.
Cargo Blue 208, nothing further, monitor advisory, goodbye.
What did you just say? Thank you, bye.
See you, Tricky.
München Servus, Marburg 5 Sierra Romeo at Leipzig in November, have been reaching.
Marburg 5 Sierra Mike, is got, line up to 6 left.
Landing up to 6 left, Marburg 5 Sierra Mike.
V1. Rotate, positive climb, gear up. Ooh, sorry, I missed whoever that was.
Langham, hello, to keep flight level 350 CBDLC.
Charlie Uniform Tango Echo, München radar identified. Marble 5 Sierra Mike, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, Marble 5 Sierra Mike.
Leave a climb. Dip the nose. I'll be with you shortly, chat. Just paying attention. Go to flaps 1.
Radar, good afternoon, FedEx 7, heavy, holding 26 left, 010.
FedEx 57, hello, intersection departure is rolling ahead, line up to 6 left.
Line up 26 left, FedEx.
AirNOTT 233, radar contact out of 4,000 feet. Climb to flight level 190. Report to requested level.
Climb to 190, we are expecting 340, AirNOTT 233.
Unit radar, Ryanair 528 Delta, flight level 230.
Ryanair 528 Delta, mention radar, identified, hello. Climb to flight level 310.
310, 528 Delta.
Slightly overspeeding here. That's my bad for fiddling with the autopilot panel while hand flying.
AirNOTT 233, passing flight level 70, proceed inbound Delta, Kilo Bravo.
Passing 7,000, proceed to Delta, Kilo Bravo, AirNOTT 233.
Contour 4 Tango X-ray, call München 136 230.
Right.
136 230, Condor 4 Tango X-ray.
Robo 5 Sierra Mike identified, passing 2,500 feet. Climb to flight level 190.
Climbing to 190, Marabu 5 Sierra Mike.
Delta, Kilo, Bravo. Whoops.
26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx is on landing.
Nice. That's a nice shortcut. Appreciate that.
So the 263 traffic is crossing above, initially climbs to flight level 270.
270 and traffic, looking for traffic.
Mention radar, good afternoon, German Cargo 514, Sierra 10 ready for departure.
German Cargo 514 behind the competition triple, line up 26 left behind.
Ahead to departing, traffic line up runway 26 left behind, German Cargo 514.
Alright, 10,000 feet coming up.
Ryanair 528 Delta, climb to flight level 350.
350, Ryanair 528 Delta.
Radar, FedEx 57.
Let the passengers out.
FedEx 57 radar contact, climb to flight level 190.
190, FedEx 57.
Radar monitoring 87 Zulu level 310 inbound Soka.
Yielding 87 Zulu, München, Go Scott, identified.
Happy days. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Nice. Just heard you on radar and thought I recognised the call sign. Had to tune in. 340, AirNOTT 233.
Barabo 5 Sierra Mike, proceed direct Co-MIP, report your requested level.
Direct Co-MIP, wait a second. Requested level 270.
Sorry, say again.
Cheers, Nath. Cheers for tuning in.
Sierra Mike, Roger, climb to flight level 300 initially.
Right, what have I missed?
Initially, climbing to level 300, Marabu 5 Sierra Mike.
Ryanair 222, proceed inbound Tedco.
What are all of the add-ons I use for flying? GSX, the Phoenix.
Proceed direct to Tedco, Ryanair 222.
New Sky, Spad.next, and whatever airports we fly into, generally.
Air France 236,
New
maintain
Sky.
present rate until reaching flight level 300.
That's funny. Amazing how Microsoft can make amazing flight sims that anyone can easily use, but try print labels from Word. Yeah. God, I haven't used Word in so long. is it even relevant anymore, Microsoft
FedEx
Word?
57, proceed to Arloso.
Arloso, FedEx 57.
Because it used to be like, you had to get Word, you had to get Office, you had to get the whole thing. Like, when you bought a PC like 10, 15 years ago, you had to get Office if you did any form of schoolwork or work from home or work, you know, anything. But like now, it's just use Google Docs. That's what my view would be.
263, climb to flight level 310 at 1,000 feet per minute or greater.
Flight level 310 at 1,000 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa 263.
I mean, a lot of schools that require you to use it will often I've seen a lot of people that get licenses from their school.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Kilo.
So they just use it in the browser.
Correction. München Radar, Lufthansa 7 Lima Kilo. Flight level 225, inbound Lonely.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Kilo, identified hello, climb to flight level 300.
Climbing, flight level 300, Lufthansa 7 Lima Kilo.
German Cargo 514, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 26 left to German Cargo 514.
Look at this for a little queue.
57, report your requested level.
Request 380, FedEx 57.
Roger, FedEx 57, climb initially to flight level 300.
Initial 300, FedEx 57.
Flippin' heck, Nice is busy. People going in for 2-2 right. Yeah, we'll talk about the approach.
2, contact Langen on 125.2.
125.2, Ryanair 2282.
Yeah, LibreOffice isn't bad, is it? OpenOffice as well, I used to use back in the day.
FedEx 57, proceed to Delta Kilo Bravo.
Delta Kilo Bravo, Rio FedEx 57.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the approach in a minute.
Air France 236, proceed to Tango Romeo Alpha.
Tango Romeo Alpha, Air France 236.
Lufthansa 263 at assigned rate, climb to flight level 380.
At assigned rate 380, Lufthansa 263.
Germania 74, contact Langen 124730. Germania 74, 124730. German Cargo 514, radar contact out of 2,200 feet, climb to flight level 270.
We do the RNAV Delta. Where's RNAV Zulu gone? I'm sure there was an RNAV Zulu for 22
German
right.
Cargo 514 identified, climb to flight level 270.
Yeah, RNAV Zulu, SOTOX.
Climb flight level 270, German Cargo 514. Ranks 87 Zulu, requesting level 330 due to the radar.
Eurowings 87 Zulu, roger, climb to flight level 330.
Climbing level 330, Eurowings 87 Zulu.
Air France 236, contact Langen 125.2.
125.2, Air France 236.
That 135.2. .2. Happy days. Yeah, so the approach is quite interesting. So we can come in via SOTOX. And
Ryanair 528 Delta, nothing further, monitor advisory. Good day.
122.8, Ryanair 528 Delta, thank you, Jess.
So it says here, if we miss, we need to miss by Mike November 22 Delta.
Passing flight level 70,
It's basically visual, isn't it?
Sorry,
From
say again for German Cargo 514.
Mike November 22 Delta.
4 out of flight level 70, proceed to O Melo.
22 right.
Such on passing flight level 70, direct O Melo, German Cargo 514.
Yeah. I could have sworn there was an RNAV Zulu. But yeah, you fly the last bit visually. So at Mike November 22 Delta, we need to be at minimum decision altitude. Which is 1,260 feet.
Arabo 5 Sierra Mike, initially climb to flight level 290.
Climbing to level 290 initially, Arabo 5 Sierra Mike.
Gonna be a tricky one, this.
Good evening, München. Arabo 5 Echo Foxtrot, cruising flight level 350, inbound board app.
00 length 5 Echo Foxtrot.
Super Word and Super Calc. Don't think I ever remember them. Green screen monitors, I love that. Yeah, I mean, my first PC was an AST.
Listen to 263, resume normal rate of climb.
If you remember them, they used to, I think they used to sponsor.
AirNOTT 233, proceed to TET Go.
To Tetgo, AirNOTT 233. Right. Tetgo, there it is.
Really great have a day. Eurowings 5 Lima Bravo, flight level 330, climbing 360, CPDLC.
Eurowings 5 Lima Bravo. FedEx 57, proceed to TET Go and climb to flight level 380.
Sorry, Tech-Cone 380, FedEx system.
Arabo 5 Sierra Mike, proceed
10 meg hard drive. Oh man.
Can I repeat? Marble 5 Sierra Mike.
Inbound Lutix, Lima Uniform Tango India X-Ray.
Direct Lutix, Marble 5 Sierra Mike.
Yeah, RNAV Zulu 22 right. Why haven't I got charts for 22? That's really bizarre. Airports. Nice. Approach. 22 right. Yeah, there it is. I can see it now. Anyone know why Navigraph isn't suggesting RNAV Zulu to me? Because that one will take us all the way in with the flight directors, which would be bloody handy, I'm not going to lie.
Looking radar, hello again, easy 29 Quebec Alpha, taxiing Hotel 8, fully ready at Leipzig.
Oh, we left Adri
29
behind.
Quebec Alpha, München radar, hello, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear takeoff, easy 29 Quebec Alpha.
AirNOTT 233, contact Langen on 125.2.
125.2, thanks ATC AirNOTT 233. Oh, hang on, did I press the wrong button then? 125.2 AirNOTT 233.
Langen Radar, hello, EZ 3141, flight level 370.
EZ 3141, Langen, hello.
Langen Guden, speedbird 276, super on flight level 100.
Yeah,
direct
board,
to
board 7 Romeo.
Good 276, Langen, hello, identified. Climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, speedbird 276, super.
Langen, good afternoon. AirNOTT 233, inbound TEDGO, flight level 260 for 340.
AirNOTT 233, Langen, squawk 1. AirNOTT 233, Langen, hello, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, AirNOTT 233.
Student 1024, direct Delta Sierra 5412.
Why do they give us a squawk of 1000? I don't understand it.
Tujet 1026, direct Delta Sierra 512.
Delta Sierra 512,
FedEx 1529, connect München, radar 134, 150, ciao.
Oh yeah, I remember dial-up. I remember my parents being so angry.
Mike, passing 285, climbing 300.
Bravo, Foster Mike, Langen, identified, on rate of climb, climb to level 340.
Yeah, it's a constant
Same rate
tension.
of climbing to level 340, Marabu 50, Mike.
Tujet 1026.
Constant source of tension now.
Direct Delta Sierra 512.
Delta Sierra 512 to the platform.
Lufthansa 624, climb to level 310.
Lufthansa 624, climb to level 310.
Lufthansa 385, descends to level 110, cross level Ibiza.
Oh, Brian, so you had two 64Ks that were bonded. Neighbour down the road had that. We were like, oh my god.
EZ 3141, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Because there I was on 56K.
In this area, I can offer you 5 minutes.
If I'm 5 minutes, EZ 3141.
Welcome. Report contact.
Right, good afternoon, FedEx 57380.
657 Langen, hello, radar contact.
Chicago 8290, approaching festival 240 in West Lyon.
Chicago 8290, climb to level 310.
Coming 310, thank you.
Yeah, we left Adri behind. Feel a bit bad about that.
Tujet 1026, connect Langen radar 125, decimal 050, bye-bye.
2505 to Jet 126, bye-bye.
Bye. FedEx 1429.
FedEx 1429.
Connect München 134, decimal 150, bye-bye.
Over to München on 134, decimal 150, thanks for the service, Chinix 1429.
Chicago 8290, here's no ATC speed of
1000 is a Mode S transponder, which helps free up Mode A squawk codes.
Negative, free speed.
Ah, sorry. Free speed, Chicago 8290, thank you, no restriction.
You can overtake Tricky if you want. There's no bother there.
Lufthansa 1 Vic transfer, request out of cockpit, 5 minutes.
Key Alpha, actually, yeah. Connect Munich first, 136, decimal 230, and the speed is yours.
That's right, 260, Lufthansa 1 Vic transfer.
Speedbird 276, requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit. We had Mexican yesterday.
Sorry, second.
Requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit. We had Mexican yesterday, sorry.
Yeah, that's the proof report back.
We'll report back.
That's too much information. Goodness. Right, where am I? Is that me? Yeah.
Marubu 50, Mike, we are losing some speed with this vertical. Can we climb a little bit slower?
Ich meinte, glaube ich, bei Initial Contact, Free Climb, also das ist natürlich deine Meinung. Wie du auch noch eine Climb möchtest, 340, also ich habe dir keine Rate gegeben.
Ja, okay, dann passt das ja. Marubu 50, Mike, danke.
Okay, das ist 385, Arrival 120805.
Ah, that makes sense, Bertie.
120805.
In Germany, another European country, Squawk 1000 is often assigned to aircraft with Mode S transponders. because Mode S transponders already provide a unique identifier.
Proceed direct to Dinku. Direct Dinku.
Got it.
KLM 105, climb to third level 37 there.
So why does Germany do it and then like the UK doesn't? That strikes me as weird, that.
X-Ray November Oscar 233, sorry, can you give me a code again?
AirNOTT 333.
Okay, AirNOTT 233, make a right by 5 degrees, please.
Right by 5 degrees, AirNOTT 233.
Radar for Lufthansa 6 to 4.
6 to 4, contact 136 to 30.
136 to 30, ciao.
This is 433 Yankee, if everything.
Excellent, we're.
Hello, squawk 1000 and climb to flight level 34.
Squawk 1000, climb flight level 34.
Oh, is that the wobble wobble crash pack?
Easy 8735, contact Munich 133565. Bye.
Guy I used to work for used to talk about that all the time. He used to call it the wobble wobble crash pack.
From Chicago 8290, connect Munich 136230, goodbye.
Wild, isn't it? You think about talking about 16k of RAM, and here we are.
6463, connect Munich 136.230, goodbye.
Complaining that 64 is getting a bit tight. Gig.
Bye, AirNOTT 233, thank you very much. On navigation, direct to Tisco. Confirmed, there was for AirNOTT 233, direct to Tisco.
AirNOTT 233, direct Takeoff, thanks.
Easy 8735, 133565 for you. So it's a 433 Yankee, proceed direct to AirNOTT.
Proceed direct AirNOTT, Swiss 433 Yankee.
Yeah, more than one squawk in 1,000 while. We're just talking about that because the transponders that we have in the Airbus, we've just discovered, actually provide ATC with a unique identifier that goes beyond the squawk code, so they can just dish out 1,000 to everybody and they can still tell us apart. Mr. Bertie then adds, the UK air traffic control system, while utilising Mode S technology, has not fully adopted Squawk Mode 1000 as a primary means of identifying in the same widespread manner that some European countries like Germany have. Right, we must be leaving this airspace quite soon. We have left the airspace.
Lang Radar, Gude, die Ausführung 192, Flight Level 340 inbound Betty.
Ausführung 192, Langen, hallo, Alpha. Marabou 50 Mike, turn right by 5 degrees.
Switching to advisory, Marabou 50 Mike, vielen Dank, tschüss.
Negative, stay my frequency, but right, turn right by 5 degrees.
Okay, hört sich ähnlich an. Right by 5, Marabou 50 Romy.
Eve, there you are. Nothing wrong with a good Mexican dish.
Austrian 192, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right by 5, Austrian 192.
This is 433 Yankees, turn right by 5 degrees.
There we go, there's cruise. It took a long time, didn't it, to get to cruise?
This is 433 Yankee. This is 433 Yankee, I think.
Oh damn, yeah, you are close. Oscar, you still on with Langen?
Also 192, vielen Dank, on navigation direct Betty.
On navigation direct Betty, Austrian 192.
It'd be nice if the draw distance for other aircraft, like this one here...
And for 233, information for you.
AirNOTT 233, go ahead.
233, information for you at your 10 o'clock position, and it was 8320 at level 340, pass to 6.7 miles.
Sorry, can you say again, AirNOTT 233?
So there's a traffic information for you now, an Airbus A320 at your 10 o'clock position, level 340, you will pass them 6.6 miles from right to left.
Roger, thank you very much, Traffic Insight, AirNOTT 233.
And also 127 for you, traffic 1 o'clock, an Airbus A321, level 340 will pass right to left, 6.4 miles ahead.
192, Roger.
For the Mike, I will call you back for direct in approximately 30 miles.
Roger.
See you, Lackland. Demon, we're doing the ILS, sorry, RNAV Zulu.
And at 2282, monitor Unicom for me.
Late, Unicom, right now, 2282.
Air France 236, monitor Unicom for me.
Okay, so we need to get all the way down
Unicom
here.
236, thank you for the ATC.
And at 233, continue heading 210 for now.
210, AirNOTT 233. Hey, Bill. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had a bit more draw distance. Like, if as far as I can see, like to where those clouds are, for example, if we could see contrails. I think that's a Flight Sim 24 thing, because 2020 always seemed a bit. Oh, excuse me, always seemed a bit better. Cheddar's in.
I'm 105, direct Bavax.
Direct Bavax, Kilo 100.
And at 223, thank you very much. Our navigation direct to Odina.
SimFX fixes the contrail.
Our navigation direct to Odina.
Oh, navigation Odina, and not 233. There's my mouse gone. There it is. Own navigation Udina.
FedEx 57, proceed direct to Odina.
Odina, FedEx 57.
Ah, Bill, that's great. That's awesome news, mate. It's horrible, that, isn't it? Awful. My old dog's getting old. Makes me sad. He was 11 last month. He's starting to look old and feel old and appear old.
Number Austrian 461 flight level 380.
Austrian 461 Whiskey Langen, hello, what is
Good evening,
he's doing fine though. Just
370 inbound Lalmi.
He's gotten old.
Langen, hello, identified.
Poor thing. Right, so where are we? We're still just about to come out of here, so we're going to go to Unicom fairly soon, aren't we?
AirNOTT 233, lead my airspace to the south, nothing further, monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, thanks very much, AirNOTT 233.
Hello.
Happy days. Happy days. A41. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Apologies if I'm not. Right, equal time point coming up. So what time does it reckon we're going to get there? 14:18, which is 3:18 in proper money. So about 50... between 50 and 55 minutes. That's not bad. Right, I should probably go and get some lunch actually, because I haven't eaten anything today, except for that very weird pancake that I had first thing. Oh, cheers, Jack. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird one, Jack. You say you like the vertical. Some people say they hate it. But I do both. So, like, you know, no one's forcing you to watch the vertical. I think a lot of people think because they land on the vertical, that's all I do. And then they're like, why do you stream vertical? It's like, well, I do horizontal too, like on Twitch and then also on YouTube. Oh, God, the cheese savouries. I forgot about the cheese savouries. Sorry, Jonathan. Forgive me. Can I ask how you set up your rudder for taxiing the Phoenix? I recently bought the A320. I cannot use my rudder pedals to taxi at all. I think you have to... Where is it? In here. Sim settings. Controls. No, it does it by default. I'm thinking of the innie. With the innies, you have to do nose wheel steering, don't you? I've got rudder damping on. Whatever difference that makes, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done anything. It just works by default. Yeah, it's either going to be Ibiza or Alicante, and then we'll finish up there. I mean, make sure that you've got your rudders mapped. I've not tweaked my pedal sensitivity, it's just all default. It's all default. Alicante's not too far from Nice, you'd probably do it inside of an hour. Obviously the turnaround could be a minute. I mean, here's Nice. We could even go to Ibiza. I'm tempted to do Ibiza. It'd be nice to finish up in Ibiza. Ibiza. Good old Ibiza. And we've got the Build scenery as well for that. Runway 22 right. Oh, apparently 22 right's no longer used. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's do some planning. Make good use of our time rather than sat here drinking coffee. Okay, the wind is 1900 at 5. Where have all this lot come in on? 22 right. That guy just used 22 right. It's normally 22 right for arrivals, isn't it? And then 22 left for departures. I don't know. Let's go 22 right. Bordy 7 Romeo. I'm doing an RNAV Zulu. Betsy! How are you? Fuel on board should be 3.9 tons. That's alright, isn't it? That shouldn't put us over. 70.7 plus 3.9, that would be 74.6. Probably should go auto brake medium. That's better. That'll do us nicely, and we are 180 from top of descent. Ideal! This is going alright. Hey, Evan. YOLO, Jack, YOLO. We're looking at this approach on Navigraph for 20 minutes and can't figure it out.
Section 228 for departure via November, Foxtrot, inner and upper. Direct traffic advice 331, lining up runway 28.
Right, here's my plan. So we're going to come in on the purple line. Where are we now? We're down here because we're taking a shortcut. Going straight to Edina. We'll follow this one down. Start tracking the coastline. Head out to sea. Oh, Jack! Cheers, buddy! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Absolute legends. Great support today, guys. Thank you. That's like our 5th one, I think. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Amazing. Yeah, Bordy 7 Romeo. So that's the star, which takes you as far as Naras. Because like, here's Bordy. Here's the waypoint Bordy. So you come out here. That's your star, the green bit. Then there's a discontinuity between Naras and Sotox. Sotox is then our RNAV arrival, RNAV Zulu into 22 right. Sotox, Nanax, and the RNAV will bring you all the way in, so you'll have flight director support all the way in. If you were to do RNAV Delta, your RNAV cut-off point would be, I think, here, sort of where it is roughly in between these two waypoints, and then you have to do it visually from there on out. But being the coward that I am, I'm going to go for as much support as I can get from RNAV Zulu. Briefly saw your Reddit post about long hauls. Where am I planning on flying to? Nowhere really. I'm just sort of I just find it all very, very confusing. And I'd love to know what people actually do. Because I feel like I get a bit of stick if I use time acceleration. People are like, oh no, you can't do that. And then those same people are like, oh yeah, well, I just go to sleep. So, oh, that's better then, isn't it? Like, unconscious at the wheel, but somehow time acceleration. Good God, no, don't do that. I don't understand it. Right, let's look at this chart then. So we come in at Sotox, Nanax, just follow it in. Got our speed 160, 160. Slow to final approach speed once we pass Mike November 901. .2 degrees from F22RZ. So it'll be a busy one. 223 degrees. Missed approach, climb straight ahead to 3000 then as directed. So I would elect to bring us out around back out to Sotox. Down in there and have another go. That's my plan. That'd be my plan. Right. How long have I got till top? 144. Ages. That's enough to quickly go and get a sandwich and a cup of coffee, isn't it? Right. I need a volunteer. Metzi, you're in charge till I'm back. See you in a minute. Right, I'm back. 127450.
Okay, 405 ready for taxi.
Control AirNOTT 233.
AirNOTT 233, hello sir, Milano radar identified. Welcome sir, you can proceed direct boarding.
Direct board AirNOTT 233.
Italo 405, Roger, via Tango, Whiskey, hold short, Whiskey Bravo.
Via Tango, Whiskey, hold short, Whiskey Bravo, Italo 405.
There we go.
Western Global is at the parking spot. Thank you for the ATC, sir.
Western Global 10901.
That wasn't great, was it?
Flight them up, Benzo, see you next time. Speedbird 87 Papa Charlie, there is no further ATC available. Switch to Unicom 122-8. Have a nice flight.
122-8, Speedbird 87 Papa Charlie, thanks a lot, have a good evening.
We're nowhere near Milan radar.
Radar, good afternoon, FedEx 57380.
FedEx 57, hello
go.
sir, Milano radar identified. Proceed direct boarding.
There we are.
Right,
My bad.
FedEx 57.
Terrible timing, that.
AirNOTT 233, what is your current max?
0.79 AirNOTT 233.
Alright, that's reduced to Mach 0.77 for now.
0.77 AirNOTT 233.
Alright, at 2282, what is your current max?
Current Mach is 0.790.
Roger, maintain 79.
Maintain 79, Ryanair 2282.
Air France 236, what is your max?
Yeah, Mach decimal 7.
Mach 0.7, Roger, maintain Mach 0.7.
Maintain Mach 0.7, Air France 236.
And all stations stand by for 1 moment.
Who else we got around us, Sam?
And
Milano Italo 405, hold short, Whiskey Bravo.
stand by, please.
Oh man, yeah. That was annoying. Reason why I was a bit longer, the speaking of dogs earlier, the dog had just been sick inside, so I had to sort that out. I don't know why. Hopefully it's just a one-off.
405, Roger. Wind 240 at 7, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully it's just a one-off.
right to wing, copy, 0405.
Look right and down. Won't be able to see from in here. Ah. There.
Airphone 236, descend, flight level 280.
Send 280, Air France 23.
AirNOTT 233, descend, flight level 290.
290, AirNOTT 233. Hey Sasha.
Milano radar charts on the after 4 to pop and that took me flight level 380.
Transfer 42 Papa, hello sir, Milano radar identified, welcome.
Right now, FedEx 57 is looking for level.
Right.
FedEx 57, right, descend flight level 300.
300, FedEx 57.
Ryanair 2282, descend flight level 210.
Apologies, was out of cockpit. Flight level 270, Ryanair 2282.
Negative, descend flight level 210.
210, Ryanair 2282.
Okay, wind's variable at 3. Put slash 3. Temperature 27, 1017. Is that 1027? Or 1017?
AirNOTT 233, I need you to make a left heading 165 for now.
Left 165, AirNOTT 233.
Air France 236, down to flight level 210.
Down to flight level 210, Air France 236.
Itaro 405, 5000 feet.
Itaro 405, right to that, sir, climb now, flight level 340.
Level 340, Itaro 405.
Itaro 2021, no further ATC available, 16 com 122, destination, bye-bye.
Altitude, decimal 8, meeting ATC, Itaro 221, chart.
Thank you.
Good. Sorry, Oscar.
AirNOTT 233, descend, flight level 220.
220, AirNOTT 233. He says with a mouthful of sandwich.
FedEx 57, down to flight level 210.
210, FedEx.
Milano radar, good afternoon, Italian Air Force 106 with Bravo on board, request startup.
Last station, Takeoff and only.
Italian Air Force 106.
Italian Air Force 106, hello sir. Startup is approved.
Approve, Italian Air Force 106.
I think for all future coffee breaks, albeit that one was unavoidably extended because of the dog.
AirNOTT 233, direct boarding.
Direct board, AirNOTT 233. I will put an AirPod in and watch my own stream on YouTube. I normally do, but this time I forgot. Probably because I got these new headphones.
Air France 236, stop and descend, flight level 230.
Stop descend 230, Air France 23.
Bubba's in YouTube verticals just says nerd.
Ryanair 2282, do we have any further descent?
Ryanair 2282, down to flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Ryanair 2282.
Air France 236, down to flight level 210.
10, Air France 236.
AirNOTT 233, down to flight level 190.
190, AirNOTT 233. TLOD I think is 125, I've got it set to. Good enough.
Transavia 42, Papa, direct scan.
Direct scan, Transavia 42, Papa.
Control AirNOTT 233, we've converted from Mac now to IAS. Do you have a desired speed for us?
AirNOTT 233, negative 3 speed.
3 speed, AirNOTT 233.
Ryanair 2282 for further descent.
Ryanair 2282, unfortunately you're going to leave my airspace against 6 Unicom 122-8.
122.8, Ryanair 2282.
AirNOTT 233, down to 180.
180, AirNOTT 233.
Air France 236, so for break to see available, switch to Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom 128, everyone's 236, thank you very much for the ATC, Phil.
Yeah. AirNOTT 233, same for you, switch to Unicom 122.8, bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8, AirNOTT 233, thank you. Right, well we are all incredibly bunched up, aren't we? Good God. Yeah, I'm going to slow the hell down. And also get out over here. Wow, okay. Just going to get out over the way, I think. Nice traffic, AirNOTT 233, flying now, heading 210, traffic avoidance. That was weird. Okay, I'm going to slow myself right down to 250 knots. Yeah, that was weird. Like, basically ATC was like, over to Unicom, and then we're all just like bunched right up. It's like, oh, okay. Why are my throttles doing that? What the hell is going on? What the hell?
Nice traffic from 236, flight level 130 descending down to 4,000, direct to, Otoke. That's how I'm going to say that.
Right, I'm just going to circle around and go back to...
Shamrock 5 Tango Juliet, touchdown 20 via...
Right, let's go speed 250, because I need to sort this out, because we are in a bit of a pickle here. Feels like... Hey, Jalise, how you doing, man? Hey, Doxon as well. Feels like we're all really bunched up after that bit of ATC. So I'm going to come back around these two, I think. Because otherwise it's going to be an absolute nightmare all the way in. Then we're going to have Tricky to deal with. So
AirNOTT 233, do you want us Ryanair 222 to hold anywhere?
No, it's all okay. We'll filter in behind you, AirNOTT 233.
Great, roger that, at Ryanair 222.
Right. There's Tricky. Okay, let's get ourselves up to 130 again. We'll start again from angle. We'll let Tricky go first. I feel like that all got a little bit out of hand, if I'm being honest. And I feel like we all got bunched up, and then we all got handed off to Unicom, and then immediately had a TCAS error.
Hi France 236, slowing
That's
down
a bit
to
weird.
200 knots.
Thrustmaster TCA setup? Yes, it is. Does AirNOTT reply to Twitch chat? Yes, AirNOTT does, just AirNOTT is very busy trying to resolve a traffic confliction at the moment. Don't know why we were basically all sent to the same waypoint, handed off to Unicom when we were within like a mile of each other. That's really weird. Right, I'm going to now go direct to Amgal. Nice traffic, AirNOTT 233, flying direct Amgal, filtering behind the 777.
Ryanair 232, decelerating 240 knots.
Right. That was a bit annoying, but never mind. It happens. Have I done transatlantic before? No. No, never. Still enjoying flight simming? Oh, Jaleesa, I love it. Some days are better than others, I'll be honest, but yeah, that was a weird moment. So we were under radar control. All three of us were quite bunched up. I was brought out, they sort of took me out to one side to get me out of the way. But then we all ended up converging on the waypoint Bordy. And then we were chucked over to Unicom, and then immediately I got a TCAS alert. So it was a bit like, ooh. Kind of our fault for being bunched up in the first place, I guess. How you doing, Jaleesa? Anyway, I feel like I haven't seen you for ages. Anyway, that's where we're going. 22 right. Let's start bringing it down. So, Amgal. What the juice? So at OTOC, it wants us at flight level 140. Then we go down to 2000. Right, so we'll just hold it here for now, I think. Oh man, that was a moment of stress, wasn't it? That was so weird. It's like over the unicorn 12.8. It's like warning, warning, warning. It's like what the hell? Channel's doing alright, thanks, Shalise, yeah. Keeping on, keeping on.
Lufthansa zijn we dan een Yankee en pushback. West.
Yeah, I'm going to do speed. Speed 300 knots. Got about a 30-mile leg ahead of us. Tricky, if you're in the chat, what's your speed? In fact, I can put it on Unicom. FedEx 57, what's your speed?
210 because of the traffic ahead for FedEx
210, roger, AirNOTT 233. Oh shit, I need to slow down here. Gillies haven't seen Bevy in a while. He does occasionally pop in. Occasionally. I haven't seen Nick in goodness knows how long. I often wonder if Nick's alright. I wonder what he's up to. Hope he's okay. Oops. Not yet. Right, calm yourself. Start to make silly mistakes because I'm feeling all rattled after that. Calm thyself. Okay, let's go flaps 1. Try and keep 10 miles between Tricky and I. See, I can't see Tricky, and he's only 10 miles ahead of me. Visually, I can't see him. I can see him on radar, but visually, we got nothing. I'm stuck on buying the 777 and buying chase plane. 777 first, I would. Cheers, Magnet. Sorry I missed all your messages. I was a bit busy. Ricky disappeared. Yeah, great, thanks, Jaleese. Can't whinge. Can't whinge. I would like to get to Ibiza if possible before we end today.
East traffic FedEx 57 heavy 37 miles east, 8,000 feet, landing right bay.
Why has Tricky disappeared? Whoops.
Ryanair 2282, decelerating 193 knots.
That was not very good. Yeah, it felt like we were just handed off to Unicom and then we're all bunched up and we had a problem that we had to figure out for ourselves, really. It was a bit weird. But what are you going to do, eh? Right, let's go direct MN.
Air France 236, what's your speed?
Speed is 180 knots at the moment.
Okay.
Do you want to speed up Air France 236?
I do enjoy it, Jalise, yeah. I do enjoy it. The tech channel, I haven't done a lot with it recently. I feel like the trouble is to make good videos on the tech channel, like to make videos that are really good, that people actually watch in the tens of thousands, generally hardware seems to do the best.
You're good for now.
I don't really want to become one of those channels that
Alright,
just
thanks.
reacts to the news constantly. I would just get so bored doing that and I'd have no interest in it whatsoever. FedEx 57, can I check your speed?
Still 210 at the minute.
Who is that over there? Is that Tricky? Yeah, it is. Oh my word. Have we just had a plane take off on the opposite runway? AirNOTT 233, we're extending our turn for Mike November 800 for separation. Okay, they're above us, that's good. Unicom, yeah. People departing 04. Brilliant. But I'll have to wait. Yeah, it's all good. I'm heading out to sea a little bit to get some separation for Tricky. Then I'm going to go direct to Neras. AirNOTT 233 turning direct Neras. I'm going to go speed 180 to stay well behind Tricky. Been a bit of a nightmare, this, isn't it? Lordy, lordy. Good luck, everybody. Right, we've got a nice bit of separation now between Tricky and I. Look at that bloody flight path. What a mess. Zero 04's active. Oh, Christ. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This is turning into a disaster quietly, isn't it? 120 and 4 knots. There we go. Wow, do we keep at it? I mean, there is time to change, isn't there? Tricky, you still going for runway 22?
757, cancelling approach, heading 260 for runway change.
Yeah, good call. That'll be 04 right.
757 will be increasing to 220 knots.
That's on 236 is too late for us.
I'm going to go 04 left.
Right, and we are 4 miles from turning Montesano.
Right, let's do ILS Zulu. F it.
East traffic FedEx 57, heavy 14 miles west, heading 240, 220 speed, left downwind for ILS Zulu 04 left.
Oh man, we'll get into Nice eventually, I promise.
Traffic from 236 is established.
Nice traffic, AirNOTT 233 cancelling approach into 22 right. Now changing course for a 04 left ILS Yankee. Zulu, correction, Zulu. Okay, let's bring the speed up a bit, shall we? Let's go 210 knots, let's crack on a bit. What a mess. What an absolute mess. A3 Dev. Cheers, Julie. Take it easy, mate. Nice to see you. Why have we changed from 2 right to 4 right? We haven't. We've gone from 2 right to 4 left. Because that's now the active runway. So I'm kind of vectoring in for a ILS. Hey Adri, we've changed runways. It's been an absolute disaster, this. It's been an absolute disaster. So we were going to go 2 right. Tricky and I are now switching to go to to 04 left ILS. Good grief. So yeah, I'm basically going to head on in this heading, then as I get nearer I'll fly downwind, right downwind. Oh. I don't know what happened coming through Milano radar, because we all got bunched up at this waypoint here, Bordy. After Nice, I mean, depends what time we get in, we'll hopefully get down to Ibiza or Alicante. What a day. Yeah, I've got to land this because we've got fuel concerns now. Estimated fuel on board. Where's Lempu? There it is. Okay, I'm going to stay where I am though. Estimated fuel on board now 2.7 tons. Good lord.
FedEx 57 is direct Lempu to 041.
Well done, Jambo. What I recommend for getting used to the fast pace of ATC as a beginner on the network? Do observer flights. Lots of observer mode flights. Well done, Oscar. Right, Lempu we need to be at 4,000 feet, so I'm too low, that's good. Let's get ourselves back up to 4,000 feet. Love to see it. FedEx 57, can I get your speed?
About 200 and we're turning for final now. Taking a bit of a shortcut from Lempu for fuel reasons.
Yeah, we'll have to do the same. Nice one, cheers. Oh man, this is getting stressful. At least we've got a nice ILS to sort things out. That's somewhat reassuring, I suppose. Okay, flaps 2. Hey, Gustav. Aiden. And Ailes. And Jambo.
East traffic FedEx line 7 heavy, 30 mile final, 04 left.
This has been a disaster, hasn't it? An absolute disaster. This has been complete and utter Unicom chaos. That's alright, it's a bit of a giggle, I suppose, isn't it? It's a bit of a giggle. Right, let's do my arrival performance, because we are no longer on 22 right, we're on 04 left. Let's apply the meta. Low auto brakes a bit. We'll stick with that, that's fine. And as for our approach, VAP 143, a new minimum is 311. Why has the remaining timer gone so far up? Pretty much because it's all gone a bit weird. I think it is now confused as to where we're going. Here we go. Let's go speed 190, then we can go flaps 3 when we need to. Hey, Mr. Plane. I think after all this I might just do an auto land. Treat myself. I've worked hard enough on this
East
bit.
traffic FedEx line 7, 5 mile, 04 left.
Hear the stress in Tricky's voice. He's loving it. Can I do a butter landing when I'm landing? Who knows, man? It's like always a bit of a roll of the dice, to be honest. Nah, we've been live lots, Mr. Plane. I think maybe you just missed out on it, maybe? The streams are doing a bit better recently. Right, speed 180. Let's do flaps 3, auto brake medium, speed brakes round. Let's lose the music, because it's about to get serious. We're probably going to get dinged from New Sky for having all of this fuel not quite where we need it to be, because it's below 3 tons. Hopefully it won't kill us too much for that. Let's just get ourselves below that glide slope before we start the turn. That'd be very good. East traffic, AirNOTT 233, turning final for a 04 left ILS Suba approach. Still, pretty scenery to be making a mess in, at least. Here we go. East traffic, AirNOTT 233, 12 mile final, 04 left, ILS Zulu. We're getting there now. Why have we got tailwind? Has it changed again? Surely not. Doesn't seem to have. Alright, 160 till... Five. Flaps full. Right, speed brake arm, flaps full. ILS is going along nicely. Get down. Well, that's weird. Why have I got a tailwind? Just confirmed live weather is on. Yeah, it's on. Look. Okay, slowing to final approach speed. East traffic, AirNOTT 233, 5 mile final for 04 left. Now. Gear down, flaps full, speed brake armed, auto brake medium, lights are on. My plane. Okay, I've got a headwind now, which is turning into a crosswind. Only by 3 knots, so it's nothing too much to worry about.
Above. Minimum.
Continue. Oh yeah, now we've got a crosswind. Ouch. Haven't got a choice. Got to get it down. We haven't got the fuel. Ugh, frame gen is stuttering away. Look at that on my windows. No, never mind. Let's just forget this whole thing ever happened. Come on, off we go. Oof. New Sky won't be happy about that. Yeah, the airport's pretty cool. This came in a world update, didn't it? Too bad we squirmed off the centre line. That was annoying. East traffic 04 left vacated AirNOTT 233. APU on. East traffic AirNOTT 233 taxiing to Terminal 1 via Uniform Foxtrot Tango.
And east traffic is the 2 Navigraph Charts for fully established island 04.
If we get a 10 for that, I will be very surprised.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt.
Yeah, decent little airport this. Assuming you don't get a runway change last minute.
Right landed.
Is that Adri just landed? Yeah, those announcements are all part of the plane. Now to do with me.
Don't worry, mine was last on Gatwick.
East traffic 2 Navigraph Charts for landing 4 miles. That's a speed by 39 levels, the landing up and
I think I'll take this one down here. I haven't got the TOPI tracker to work properly yet in 24. I need to look at the workaround. There is a workaround, I just haven't bothered to do it really. Which really I should, all things considered. This is default scenery, but they did it. It came as part of a world update in 2020. It was a nice airport, this one. Ha! Nice is nice. Hurt, hurt, hurt. Who left that box there? R.I.P. box. That was a stressful little flight in a way, towards the end there. Hey, Adri's down. Well done, Adri. Right. Okay. Engine's off. Let's see what New Sky made of that. I can't imagine it's going to be particularly wonderful. Oh dear, off centerline landing. Yeah, I know. Delayed. Average touchdown. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. It was not the greatest. APU available. Oh, not APU. GPU available. APU off. Fuel pumps off. And we will reset everything. So it's Ibiza or it's Alicante. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. Not doing no more. What do we reckon? Ibiza? Ibiza's shorter, isn't it? Let's do Ibiza. Decision made. We're going to Ibiza and that's the end of it. I don't want to hear no complaining. Whoops, wrong button. Hour and 20, that'll do. Let's go for a 1500 departure.
By the way, for Ibiza, it's about an hour and 20 minutes flight, just letting you know.
Cool, cool. Yeah, it's a good airport, this tricky, isn't it? I like it. What I might do is quit that. Reboot my wing flex. Okay. I feel mildly stressed after that. Right, cost index is 60. And cruise 350. 04 right departure on the Apollo 7 Alpha 06 into Ibiza on the pause for Victor. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's half term. Can you tell I've got extra time? Flight plan filed. Beautiful. Load the aircraft instantly. Send to MCDU. This is going to be the quickest turnaround you've ever seen. You what? There we go. That's better. Send that to the MCDU as well. Oh, actually, wait. I may have jumped the gun there. ATSU. AOC. Flight in it. For some reason in the flight sim I can't see your livery, it's just white and plain. Have you got the VMR files installed and my livery installed? That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Cost index 60 and 350. Pull in the wind. Oh, you got the 200. I didn't get the 200 in the end. What's that wind about? Brakes hot. Alright. We'll turn the fan on then if you want. Don't know why that suddenly got hot for no reason. Good. Departure, MCDU. It's all looking good. That's all looking good. Right, out of Nice on 04 right. The Apollo 7 Alpha. Then into Ibiza it is gonna be see you, Tricky. Alright, that's X-ray via Demev. And it's the pos for Victor. There we go. Good.
Nice traffic, Alpine 232, pushing back for...
Okay, brakes are cooling down, that's good. Waiting for this one to drop down. Good, brakes no longer hot. Happy days. Right, APU start. Fuel pumps on. Do 350 in the window. Let's not waste any time. Do I have any tips for someone who has recently gotten into flight simming and understands a decent bit about autopilot on most planes, but not much about how to fly as realistically as possible? YouTube tutorials, learn about SIDS, learn about stars. Yeah, hard one. Maybe do some observer flights in VATSIM. So where you basically pick someone to follow. You'll pick up a lot just from doing that.
Ryanair 2282, stand 108, pushing back onto Tango.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I will go in front if that's alright then, Digger. Nice one. AirNOTT 233, stand 14 Alpha, pushing back onto Tango. Oh, scrub that GSX issue, stand by AirNOTT 232. I don't want this to happen. Now it says we're flying. Oh. This again. I told you GSX would mess up on us eventually, didn't I? Crying out loud. What have I done to confuse it? Let's just tell it we're at 14 Alpha, shall we? Brilliant, 14 Alpha's not in there. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Don't.
Not 232, this is the 51 Juliet Alpha off to your left. If able, are we alright to push first, straight push?
Go straight ahead, we're going to be a minute. GSX has decided to ruin everything again.
No problem. In that case, is the 51 Juliet Alpha push back, straight push from stand 16.
How do I get it to just like reset itself? Where is it? Coatl.
Traffic out on 232 will be back in a second. Just back in a moment. Sorry if I'm blocking the way.
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November pushing back onto Sierra, tailing left.
Right, let's see what it does now. Still doing the same thing. Just restarted Coatl, like
Ryanair 2282,
every
taxiing
which
Alpha
way.
1 by Foxtrot uniform and Alpha 1.
This is so annoying.
Up on 233, we're back.
Oh. Yeah, done that, Hauser, and I've gone into the process and killed it.
AirNOTT, what's your call sign again?
232. Oh man, I'm gonna have to spawn back in, I think. That is severely annoying. Puts you in a right pissy mood when this happens. Live on stream, it's like, I'm feeling now like, can I really be bothered to do the next flight? All because GSX has upset me, basically. Which I know is silly, but that's how much it annoys me. It really does annoy me. Now we have to start all over again. Because GSX just does that, and I don't know why. I'm sure the developer would be like, well, it's because you've done this, 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 and the other. It's like, yeah, well, maybe fix your user interface so we don't fall into these traps so often. Right. Time for the quickest. Oh no, this is going to take forever now, isn't it, to do the IR align? Oh man. Terrific.
Why don't you use the tablet and go into the payment status in a start date
Bit late now. Right, mass and balance.
Just a reminder, Unicom is not a chat room.
Let's go load aircraft. Instantly 211. Send to MCDU, and I've messed that up again. AOC. Flight in it.
Quebec Alpha needs traffic taxiing to hold short of 04 left via, making via Tango and, Tango and Alpha.
Cheers, Rev. Cost index 60, 350.
Ryanair 222, crossing runway 04 left, taxiing Whiskey 3 via Alpha 2 and Victor.
Happy days, right. Departure. 04 right. Polar. Polo 7 Alpha. IR aligned 7 minutes. We're loaded. Send to MCDU. Oh, jolly good. See you in Ibiza. I'm starting to regret doing this extra flight now, I'm not going to lie. Should have just maybe closed the stream.
Crossing runway 04 left, then taxiing via Alpha, Victor for Whiskey 3.
And 06, and it's the Poles for Victor by Demev.
Ryanair 2282 lining up runway 04 right.
Alpine 333 vacated from over 4 left, continuing touch from Pittsburgh to Whiskey 3.
Ah, good. Right, we'll have a nice little drink and watch people depart, shall we? Ah, it's too loud! Good grief. There we go. That's an interesting way that we're parked, looking at the lines on the floor. Is it not? Cheers, Ricky. Thanks, mate.
Right behind me to the parking line of the
Rhino's off. Am I even in the right place? Who's in the 7-4? That can't be tricky. Right, 3 minutes to IR line.
Nice traffic, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, taxiing to holding point Alpha 1 by Delta Tango and Alpha.
$100 FPS? No. We're locked at 60. Well, I've locked it at 30 and then FrameGen takes us to 60. And that right there is why we've got the 7900 XTX. 16.25 gigs of VRAM used. That would have killed my 4080. Which reminds me, I need to put that on eBay. Right, 350 is in the window.
Traffic easy, 51 Juliet Alpha crossing, 04 left, taxiing 04 right.
Come on, IR line. There we go. Beacon on.
East traffic, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, change of plans and are now taxiing Tango Bravo uniforms holding point Alpha 1.
Yes, Rich. Yeah, there's a video all about it on the channel where I did a comparison.
Excuse me, 51 Julian Alpha departing 04 left on the Apollo 7 Alpha departure traffic.
Basically, it's just running out of VRAM, and it was the cheapest way to get 24 gigs.
Traffic, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, push start facing north east, stand 16 Alpha.
And east traffic, AirNOTT 232, stand 14 Alpha, pushing back and facing west. Let's see where this Ryanair goes, because it might block me. What happened, Digger? It's alright, Oscar, don't worry. Which way are you going, Oscar? Well, I suppose I could go that way too, couldn't I? Change direction. Alright, Oscar, if it gets weird, I'll stop the push. Never really thought about controlling. I have too much of a good time as a pilot, really. Which is quite selfish when I think about it. Nice one, yeah, we should be alright. Start engine 2. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Look at that, Oscar. Perfectly planned. Let's start new sky. That'd be another fine, because we're late.
Unlocking gear.
Nice traffic, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, crossing runway 04 left via Alpha 1, then taxiing Victor Whiskey to holding point Whiskey 3 for 04 right.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Right, flaps need to be in position number 2. And we'll do trim up 0.5. Needs traffic, AirNOTT 232 taxiing to runway 4 right via Sierra Tango, and we'll hold 04 left at Alpha 1.
This traffic, runner 7 Foxtrot Lima following the AirNOTT A321 to 04 right.
Last one of the day. Starting to feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew, if I'm being completely honest with you. Maybe we should have stopped here. Who knows? This is Flight Sim 24, for those wondering. It's a great scenery. This is a great scenery for a freebie. Like, you'd think this is payware. You really would. It's really nice. How long have I been live now? Nearly 6 hours, bloody hell. Yeah, it's a great looking scenery, isn't it, that? Look at that 7.4. It's lovely, doesn't it? Something about the proportions of that plane, it just looks spot on, doesn't it? The ATC sounds super realistic. It's real people, that's why. We're just chatting amongst ourselves, really, at the moment, trying to manage things together by
Nice traffic,
communicating.
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, lining up 04 right.
We're not going back to Nice. We are departing Nice. I've just forgotten to change the thing on top. There we go. Right, nothing on short final. Nice traffic, AirNOTT 232, crossing 04 left.
Nice traffic, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima behind the AirNOTT A321, also crossing 04 left.
Nice traffic, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, taking off 04 right.
Nice traffic, AirNOTT 232, taxiing to holding point Whiskey 3 for 04 right via Victor. It's so wild how close the water gets. I remember when we flew out of here in real life, I remember thinking, like, that is incredibly close, like that water line. Incredibly close.
Nice traffic, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, airborne from 04 right, climbing 5,000, 6,000 even.
Nice traffic, AirNOTT 232, lining up 04 right.
Nice traffic, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, holding short 04 right.
Yeah, this is a great airport. Okay, we'll just give it a few more seconds, let that 7-4 get a bit ahead of us. Nice traffic, AirNOTT 232 taking off runway 04 right on an Apollo for a 7 Alpha departure. Nice traffic. Okay, hold it on the brakes.
Nice traffic behind departing AirNOTT A321, landing up 04 right.
SRS green, Manflex 57. Good.
Nice traffic, Lufthansa 19th November after waypoint MN148 climbing 19,000.
Positive climb. Gear up. Turning straight out. No messing here at Nice. Nice traffic, AirNOTT 232, airborne 1,200 feet, inbound, Mike November 044. Levers climb. Alright, Lee. Last one of the day. It's been a long old day. At least we made the most of it.
Traffic, Rhino 7 Foxtrot Lima taking up runway 04 right.
Yes, Christopher, it is. We flew into here, or flew out of here. We took the train down to Nice, TGV across France, which was really cool, but then we flew home from Nice and we sort of day tripped it into Monaco on the bus. Well worth it. Good little base, Nice. Flaps 1. No streams tomorrow. I'm back to work tomorrow, sadly.
Nice traffic, Lufthansa 19th November, LFK 10 minutes.
Nice traffic, Rhino 7 Foxtrot Lima passing 1,500.
There we go. Was a bit premature pulling my flaps up to 0. Am I still using the 9700 XTX? 7900 XTX, yes I am. Yeah, 4080 Super's going on eBay. It's going on eBay. It's going alright. So I've limited the sim to 30. Frame gen's doubling us to 60. And we were at 16 gigs of VRAM on the ground earlier at Nice. Now we're at 14, now we're in the air. But even at 14, that would be pushing it in the 4080 Super. Monitor's just a 43-inch TV. Probably no streams till next week now. Day job commences. Can't be everywhere all the time. Can only be where my feet are. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I was looking out the window then. Not paying attention. Right, what's the story then? $150 miles till 350. 10,000's coming up. Let's disarm the brakes, speed brakes even. Where's that airport? All the way back there, I think now. Yeah, there it is. Just going under the wing. Will ATC notice if you do a sneaky shortcut? Well, there's no ATC on at the moment. So it's kind of up to us to manage ourselves. Cheers, Calvin. So we're basically... Oh! Ibiza. Departure runway 24. Arrival runway 24. Expect ILS Zulu. Alright. Okay, so we'll plan for that then. Arrival ILS Zulu 24 POS 4 November by Gilsu. Yeah. We're getting there now. How long ago did I get into flight simulation? About, wow, COVID time properly. I mean, I've always been into it, like, but in the sense that I would just do a loop around an airport and turn it off. But I always did like it. Didn't have a clue what I was doing. I don't really do any flights off stream. The only time I have available to sim is when I stream. So the two are the same thing, which is why you get to see it all. Unfiltered. It just is what it is. Like, the only exception is if I decide to make a long form full flight video and I feel like they're sometimes better done off stream, I will do that and not stream, but that's the only time really. Nice one, James. No, I don't practice. I practice when I'm live. That's why I say you get to see it all. There's no hiding. If I mess up practicing, then I mess up, and you get to see it. Uh, 350 is my cruise, I believe. Though now you've said it, we'll have to double check. Yeah, 350. So about an hour from now we should be in Ibiza. That's not too bad. Watching TikToks on my phone, I wish. Making arrangements for tonight. My busy social life, you see. What are the rules again with an odd and an even flight level? You're damn right, Lee. You're damn right. My wife and kids have gone camping at a campsite, so once I get off here, I'm gonna hop in the car and drive out to them and spend the evening next to a campfire, and then come home and go to bed and go to work while they camp it out. That's the plan. Right, at the risk of ruining everything, I'm going to try and move my joystick a little bit. I'll put it in yoke cam so you can see me fail. I want to try and move it. Move it to the right a little bit. Because I feel like I'm doing that thing where I pull to the right when I touch down, which is really annoying. That feels better already. I think that's why, if you notice, every time we drift to the right. It's because I think when I pull back to flare, I'm also pulling right. That's feeling much better. Yeah, that's feeling more in line with my arm. Whereas over there, yeah. It's a small change. Makes a big difference though. What airline do I recommend for players who want to transition from a Cessna to a Grand Caravan? Probably 320. How was the wine? It was alright. It was white wine. I don't usually drink white wine. It's unusual for me to drink white wine, but it was a free bottle. Couldn't say no. He mentioned it, Philip. Yeah, Grumpy mentioned he might pop along, but nothing was ever really confirmed, I don't think, in stone. What fleet do you operate? Mostly A320s, 319s, 321s, 737s, 777 freighter, 777, 300ER, A350, A300. I think we've got an RJ something as well. Maybe some A330s too. Joining requirements are that you have a New Sky account and your pilot score is above 8. That's all we require. Oh yeah, A380, duh. Well done, Philip. I knew you'd be listening. Good job someone is. That positioning's feeling so much better. I've only moved it like half an inch, but that feels so much better. Feel where my arm is, it feels a lot better now. Oh yeah, we do have 787s, not that I ever fly the bloody things. I think somebody just begged for one, so I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Have one. Right. Where am I? I'm here. Beautiful. Oh, Gnome! Thank you for your 4 months. Drive-by subbing. Hello. Now I have to go. Cheers, Gnome. Appreciate it, mate. What's your call sign, James? Which one are you? God, you guys are nearly there, aren't you? Are we actually at 900 followers now? Right, that's it. Next stream is being titled Road to 1,000. Do that 25 times more and Twitch will be the same as YouTube. God, that's a depressing thought, isn't it? Oh, man. You've been engraving on aircraft parts. Most famous one today was the Iron Maiden 747-200. Really? What are you engraving aircraft parts for, Philip? That was Ed Force 1, wasn't it? The one that Bruce Dickinson would fly. He's a clever bloke, isn't he? To like, they say he's a polymath, in that he's just incredibly gifted at many things. Most people are normally like really gifted at like one thing that they discover in their lifetime, but he's just like really gifted at loads of things. Business, Iron Maiden, being the lead singer of one of the most successful bands ever. Oh, and he can fly the plane on tour as well because he's a 747 pilot. Crazy. Stream beats Oscar. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's cool. You're going to be full-time there, Philip, before long. I can feel it. What a lovely little flight this is, tracking along the French coast. Right. I need to go and use the facilities, and I am going to take my phone with me and play my own stream, so if I get a contact me, I can hurry the F up and get back out here. Because we don't want a repeat of that again, do we? I'll be back in a moment. Back. There. I haven't seen it yet, Philip. Hang on. Oh, that's cool. Nice. So is that your engraving machine then that you're using to do that? Hello, Thomas. We're still going. I'm starting to feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew, to be honest. I feel like we should probably have ended the stream at Nice. But I sort of said, oh, maybe we'll go to Ibiza, and I didn't want to let people down, and here I am being like, I shouldn't have done the extra flight. Time's now getting on, and I'm getting hungry, and I've got stuff to do. So is it their engraver? Basically running the show over there, Philip. See you, Digger. Let's do open climb. That make us get there any quicker? Probably not. Ah, I see. Yours at home. They must be thanking their lucky stars they found you, Philip. Oh dear, I shouldn't have done this last flight. I'm feeling tired. I feel like I want to stop. That's the problem. Silly me. What's our arrival time? 16:37. About 50 minutes away. Still, we've done some miles, haven't we? We did Gatwick to Leipzig, Leipzig to Nice, Nice to Ibiza. That's a long old. Well, it's not particularly long, but you get what I mean. It's a lot of work. Much rather it be that way though than, you know, imagine if we left London and now we're just getting into Dubai and we've done nothing all day except sit and cruise. I couldn't have done that. Well, yeah, we could have done London to Dubai to Heathrow, but I don't know that I'd have wanted to. It'd have been so bloody boring. It's like at least we're sort of never too far away from a bit of work when we're doing lots of short haul stuff. Like in a bit we'll be doing our descent planning, and then you know ATC will come online and stuff like that. Whereas had we gone, even if we had ATC most of the way home from Dubai, it would have been just radar contact acknowledged. Probably just leave you alone for the most part. You see what I mean? Like, yeah, we could have done a big long haul, but I just don't want to. Don't really see the point. Whereas I feel this way, we've been busy all day. Obviously there are lulls, like even an hour's cruise is still an hour, but it's only an hour. Bet Germany's coming to life now, isn't it? Getting that time of day. Still not crazy busy though, is it? So we've got Palmer Control, Ibiza Tower. Let's get that dialed in 134, 825. ATIS is just coming to life. Nothing on ATIS yet. 119805. Is it Volanta? We're not using Volanta. Got Sim Toolkit Pro going just for the overlay at the top, but that's it. I'm hoping the landing feels a lot better with the stick moved. Just moving it half an inch to an inch has made it feel so much nicer. Like it's in line with my arm now, whereas before, much like I did with the Ava base when I had it too far to the left, just felt like I was, when you go to pull back, you pull to the right. When actually, when you pull back, you want to pull not to the right. Frame check. On that radar screen, then there is a button for where to fly. You can check where the weather is bad. What are you talking about, Philip Valanta? It made a big difference when I sorted out the Ava base, Rich. I had to like physically saw down some wood though to make it narrower so I could get the stick closer to me. It felt so good when I was at the one in Gatwick. Like, it was just perfect. Felt really nice. If anything, I'd say perhaps my arm is a little bit too much of an upward angle. It'd be nicer if my arm was, if the stick was a bit lower. That's my only complaint now. I need to build a pedestal, don't I? Oh, sorry, Philip. What? Where's the button? Weather on map. Bottom right. What? Am I being blind? Oh, the menu. What did I do with the menu? Oh, crikey. Oh, I'm making a meal of this, Philip. This one. Click on a plane. Yes, I've clicked on me. Route. Yeah. Then what? God. It knows that we're a virtual airline. How does it know that? It was there before I closed it. Oh no. I'll click on someone else's plane. So just refresh. Uh, 2-4, Jack. Yeah, we got Tower online. That's cool. Be a nice finish to the day, hopefully. I hope so. It's always nice if you've been streaming this long to end on a high. You can sort of go away being like, yay, we did it. Rather than if you just slam it into the ground, you're like, oh, for God's sake. You just leave in a huff. So, let's do some planning. 24. Arrival, not 06, we'll do 24. Our landing weight is 68.3 plus 4.7. I make that 73. Now, what about getting off on 2-4? We could probably do auto brake low, you know. Or we could come off at Echo 7. Echo 6, Echo 7 if we do auto brakes medium. See? So we'll land here, 2-4, Echo 6, Echo 7 if we do auto brakes medium. I think on that basis we'll go medium. Which bit am I looking at, Philip? Oh, where to fly? Yeah, I see it. Oh, I bet I know why it is. I bet I know why it is. I'm not logged in. Nice one, Christopher. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Where to fly? Yeah, so do it on an airport. Okay, where to fly? Order by worst weather. That's pretty cool. Leeds is looking a bit tasty. Wow, it is looking a bit tasty. And Aberdeen. That's quite a cool site. Where to fly today. I didn't know that. Yeah, it is a good little website. Right, that's me up. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here. I'm making good progress. Look at me go. Look, Ma, I'm doing it. I can just make out Palmer. Oh, chart's still open. Cheers. Can I show the arrival? Yeah, if you want. So doing the pause for November. Now, I imagine we'll probably get vectors anyway. At what point are we going to intercept? Are they... Yeah, so pretty much from here, I think we're quite likely to get a contact me, you know. Oh, it's my pleasure, really, Derek. I know I got a bit grumpy about an hour ago at Nice because GSX annoyed me. But other than that, I'm alright. It's been a nice day. This is a relative to, you know, what could have happened today. This is an incredibly nice way to spend a day. And I realise I'm very fortunate. I've got to remind myself of that sometimes. But yeah, it can take its toll occasionally, but you kind of got to just be like, oi, you're playing video games all day instead of going to work. Shut the hell up, basically. It's not a video game, it's a simulator. I know. I'm not playing video games, I'm making content. That makes it sound very official. Almost like you're not wasting your time. No, the kids don't really come at it very much. They used to. But we've got a PC in the house now. So, really, the only reason they wanted to come out here was to play Forza Horizon 5. So they would sort of sit where I'm sat now and play it. But there's only really room for one of us out here, because it's like I say, it's 2 meters by 2 meters. It's really not very big. So one of them would get this chair, another one would sit in a deck chair sort of here, and it's really tight. So yeah, getting another PC in the house was a good call. They're not really into flight sim, not really. Like they know I've got all this, and I've said to them they can come and use it whenever they want, but it's not really their thing, I don't think. They struggle to reach the rudder pedals as well, because they're only little. Hey, Diggle, you alright? Nearly there. Once you can see Palmer, you know you're nearly there. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if they did get into flight sim. And crikey, we got all the gear. Like, I've got just joysticks in the house like you wouldn't believe. Could even set some up on the inside PC for them, but I don't really think they're that bothered. Minecraft, Forza Horizon 5 and Goat Simulator 3 is basically all they care about. Hey Ryan. Ugh. Right, time to wake up. Last one of the day. Make it count. Sim so laggy on landing. Yeah, you're probably running out of VRAM, I would imagine. Or your main thread is limited. Enable developer mode in the settings, then go to debug, display FPS, and it will tell you limited by main thread for me, so my processor is the limiting factor. Also check out your VRAM at the bottom. Make sure you're not over trying to use more than what you've actually got. Because if you use more than what you've actually got, your CPU will start lifting out of VRAM, putting it into regular RAM, and then your CPU is busy doing that when it should be running the sim. Oh, if it goes to 7, that's VRAM. I get 7. 7 or 8 FPS, I know I've run out of VRAM. I guarantee you've run out of VRAM. Lower your settings, I would. How much VRAM have you got and what res are you playing at? If you can, lower resolution. If you can, lower terrain level of detail. If you can, lower texture resolution. If you can, get rid of the ray tracing. And certainly get rid of frame generation if you're using that, because that will gobble VRAM as well. Playing on 2K. What card do you got? Is it an 8 gig card by any chance? $4070 Super. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's only a 12 gig card though, isn't it? Lose the frame gen. Drop your terrain level of detail. Texture resolution. Drop that as well, because that gobbles up VRAM. Yeah, start dialing stuff back, unfortunately, is my only advice. Yeah, try medium to start with. Just got to keep that VRAM under control. Yeah, as soon as you said 7 FPS, I was like, ah, yeah, that's VRAM. Because it's like, it goes to 7, and then the next step after that is generally a crash to desktop. So, yeah. Hey, thanks, man. No worries. Hopefully, hopefully that helps you on your way a little bit. Hopefully. But yeah, turn off frame gen probably. They are 134825. It's fine. Tower's still on. Bravo still current. Yeah, get into the Phoenix. Go to Edinburgh by Pirigee if you've got it installed. Do a cold and dark. I find Edinburgh just change from like a wing view to a cockpit view and an external view to a cockpit view. So sort of, you know, bit of this while on the ground, bit of this, bit of that. External view, back inside, go to another wing view, and that will generally trip your VRAM. If you can do all of that while on the ground at Edinburgh, and it stays comfortably beneath your limit, you've probably nailed it. But yeah, frame gen will use more VRAM. But yeah, your terrain level of detail, object level of detail, texture resolution, all your trees, all your stuff like that, don't have it on ultra, have it on high or medium. Yeah, that's the thing, Brian. It never ends. It seems. It never ends. Never ever ends. Yeah, you should be alright then if you can dial it down a bit. Dial your settings down a bit, I reckon you'll be alright. Just don't be thinking you can run it on ultra, pretty much. Maybe just put it on the medium preset and see what happens. You'll find even on medium, it still looks pretty good. Still looks pretty damn good. I think there's this thing like you think, oh, medium. Oh, no, I can't run on medium because ultra and high are available. Bet if you just ran it on medium, you'd struggle to... Like, you can have it on ultra and it can still look janky. So, I think medium can still look pretty good. If it gets you what you need. For right now, at least. 1021. $27. 117.4. $279. Nice. Oscar, when you say it runs at 40, you mean 2020, yeah? Yeah, it can be rich, yeah. There are certain things that just sort of tip it over the edge. VRAM's the biggest one. Like, I know they keep saying, it was Sim Update 2, it was like, oh yeah, the VRAM's going to be sorted out. And now it's Sim Update 3. It's like they're making optimizations. It's like, we don't want optimizations, we want a root cause fix. It's like, yes, we found it. We found the thing that's causing all the trouble and we fixed it. That's what I want to hear. Until I hear that, I just think this VRAM conversation is going to go on forever, to be honest. It's because I bought the 7900 XTX and Sim Update 2. Sim Update 2 beta came out and I was like, oh no. Like, have I just wasted my money? Is Sim Update 2 going to fix it? And it made it a bit better, but it didn't fix it.
Traffic on a 6 Fox Hangar, less to correction 24 left.
Hey David. Oh, I can tell I've been on the sim too long. My TV for the second time is saying it wants to turn itself off. Doing my return flight to Manchester from JFK. I'm in the... In the what? Moncton Centre. And I've got about 5 hours left. Oh, got a slog ahead of you, man. Right. What am I going to descend down to? Let's go 130 to start. Oh, my thing's locked up again. Don't know why it does that sometimes.
Palma traffic, Lufthansa 2535, landing up on a 24 right and takeoff 05 Alpha.
It's Palmer. Right, I'm going to get on frequency with Ibiza. Oh, literally, they're beeping me now.
Palma Control, buenas tardes, Iber Express 16 Romeo Mike, salida Chosta 5 Eco. Iber Express 16 Romeo Mike, muy buenas tardes, aquí Palma Control Ibiza, contacto radar, suba a nivel de vuelo 240. Subimos 240, Iber Express 16 Romeo Mike.
Palma Control, AirNOTT 322, descending flight level 300.
AirNOTT A321, hello, good afternoon. Palma Control Ibiza, radar contact, Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November arrival, Poyensa 4 November arrival, expect ILS Zulu runway 24.
Pulse 4 November arrival, expect ILS Zulu 24, AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 232, squawk 6217 and descend flight level 110.
Squawk 6217, descend flight level 110, AirNOTT 232. Squawk was 6217.
And control, good evening, Buenos Aires, Tom Jet 7 November, Victor with you. Passing 3,200 at the Palma 4 Echo departure.
Tom Jet 7 November, Victor, hello, good afternoon, Palma Control, identify, continue climb flight level 140.
Okay, we'll continue to climb, 140, Tom Jet 7 November, Victor.
Nice. Yeah, I think you're right, Brian. I've noticed that. Look a bit smoky, don't they?
Obvious approach, good day, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, descending through flight level 30.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, hello, good afternoon, this is Palma Control Ibiza, radar contact, sorry, Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November arrival, Poyensa 4 November arrival, expect ILS Zulu runway 24.
Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November arrival and expect ILS Zulu runway 24, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, please squawk 6222 and descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120 and squawk 6222, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
Derek, do you mean as in premium, deluxe, all that sort of stuff? I'm just on the standard, if that's what you mean. Yeah, just the standard. I kind of got caught up in it initially, being like, oh, I need the premium deluxe one because I am a content creator. And I was like, actually, what are you talking about? Just get the normal one because you know you're just going to fly Phoenix and PMDG all day. So all of this, the premium version will get you this plane that you're never going to fly probably. So I was like, yeah, I'll leave it. Surprised SimFX hasn't gotten the thumbs up to bring their content in. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, someone talked about that earlier actually. Longitude and 787. Yeah, I think I got the 787 because I was grandfathered in from 2020 because I had the premium deluxe version of 2020.
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, turn left, heading 230 degrees, final vector.
Left 230, that's my final vector, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November.
So are they not working with 24 yet?
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, continue descent altitude 3000. On present heading you are clear, ILS Zulu, runway 24, QNH is 1021.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I didn't ride.
Continue descent
probably don't want to hear that, do you?
The ILS Zulu for runway 24, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November.
I just hear myself in that VATSIM comms. It haven't been approved. I'm surely they could just launch it. Like PMDG don't need approval, do they?
Ibiza approach
Lufthansa 124 Alpha flight passing flight level 180, climbing to flight level 250.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, hello, this is Palma Control Ibiza, you are out of my area control, in any case expect ILS Zulu runway 24. Continue with Unicom, 122.8.
Okay.
Tomjet 7 November Victor for higher, switch to Unicom, 122.8, adios.
Okay, for higher, Unicom 122.8. Have a fantastic evening, sir. Gracias por el servicio.
Adiós. Iberia
What a nice pilot.
Mike para más alto ya con Unicom, 122.8, adiós, buen vuelo.
Unicom 228, muchas gracias. Que pase buena tarde. Iberia 316 Romeo Mike.
Adiós, Lucas. AirNOTT A321, continue descent altitude 5000, QNH is 1021.
Continue descent 5000, QNH 1021, AirNOTT 232, thanks. Whoops, not yet.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, descent flight level 80.
Didn't mean to do that.
Descent flight level 80, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, reduce speed to 40 knots or less for frequency.
240 or less, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
Oh, nice one, James. I've got an awful feeling about this. I feel like every landing I've done has not been that great today. I feel like after getting rattled coming into Nice and then getting rattled further on the ground by GSX, I feel like my head's not fully in the game. You know what I mean? Do you ever get that feeling? Right, Gizlu. Where do we want to be at Gizlu? 6,000 at Gizlu. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, established runway 24.
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, contact Ibiza Tower, frequency 118, decimal 505.
118505, adios, bye-bye.
We're doing for speed 210. At 210 now, really, doesn't it? Let's go down to 210, then I'll drop to flaps 2. Magic. Have it lights on. We should be at 5,000 just after Gizlu.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, we can try and voice now request descent to flight level 070 to at India Bravo 730.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, are you able to fly your arrival, which is also 5 November?
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, descend altitude 5000, QNH is 1021.
5000, QNH 1021, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
AirNOTT 232, continue descend altitude 3000. You are clear, ILS Zulu, runway 24, QNH is 1021.
Continue to descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu 24, QNH 1021, AirNOTT 232, correction.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, please squawk 2154.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, squawk 1540.
Negative to 154. I send you a text message.
Squawk 154, Lufthansa 124 Alpha.
Yeah, you've actually got quite a long final.
Está en 969 Delta, muy buenas tardes José, contacto radar, hoy responda 6216 y continúa ascenso para 240.
Pues respondemos en 6216 y ascenso para 240, ahí dispara 969 Delta.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, descend flight level 160.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, descend flight level 160.
$20 miles to go. Emirates, it wants us at 196 knots.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, reduce speed to 0 knots or less for sequencing.
Reduce speed to 00 or less for sequencing Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, continue descend flight level 100, 100.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, continue descent to flight level 100.
Palmer approach, AirNOTT 232. Do you have a preferred speed for us?
Negative, free speed, no restriction for you.
Free speed, AirNOTT 232.
AirNOTT 0232, contact Ibiza Tower, frequency 118.505.
118.505, thanks very much, AirNOTT 232.
Ryanair 7 Fox Lima, continue descend 3000, you are clear, ILS Zulu, runway 24, QNH is 1021.
Blocked.
Let's double check. 118.505, yep. Ibiza Tower, AirNOTT 232 on a 12-mile final for 210 knots.
X November Oscar 232, free speed and close the approach, number 2.
Continue approach free speed, AirNOTT 232, thanks. Okay, let's go 180.
232, at least maintain 180 knots until 7.
180 until 7, AirNOTT 232.
Easy 6316 requesting taxi.
Easy 6316, taxi via course 2 to holding point runway 24.
Sorry, could you repeat for Easy 6316?
Easy 6316 via course 2 to holding point runway 24.
Via Golf 2, taxi to holding point runway 24, Easy 6316.
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, taxi stand 24, via Golf 1.
Taxi stand 24 via Golf 1, Lufthansa 19 Alpha November.
222, wind calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, AirNOTT 232. Hey, nice one. Turn that frame gen off. 2,500 gear down. Lights are on. Auto brake medium. Speed brakes armed. Flaps full. Geared down. Waiting on 3 green. 3 green confirmed. Happy days. Okay, let's go 160 now.
Just confirm for Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, was that stand 24?
Say again?
Was it stand 24 that you assigned me?
Yeah, it's in front of you.
Roger, stand 24.
Gatwick Day, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, established on the ILS Zulu, runway 24.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, continue approach number 2.
See number 2, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
Alright, let's do it. Hopefully the stick feels a bit better now. A little bit of a headwind. Crosswind even. That is now starting to change direction though. Okay, my plane. Is that wind turning into a tailwind on us?
100 above. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100.
Light slow.
Don't believe you.
40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Holy hell, it was a bounce. And another shitty landing. Brilliant. Christ almighty. Oh, I messed that one up again. Oh well, probably time we left it, isn't it? Right, New Sky, if you could get all your shit out of my way so I could actually see, that'd be brilliant. New Sky, get it out of the way. Oh, that was embarrassing. Never mind. What a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess, what a mess. And off we go. Never mind.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, wind calm, runway 24, clear to land.
It's land runway 24, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, thank you.
232, taxi stand 29er, via Golf 1.
29er via Golf 1, AirNOTT 232.
In C6316, you have Boeing 777-900, short final runway 24, reporting flight.
We've got the aircraft on final insight, EZ6316.
Oof.
EZ6316 behind landing traffic, line up runway 24, behind.
Behind the arriving traffic, line up runway 24, EZ6316.
Nice. We're in. Hey, Marwa. It wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good either, was it? I really wanted to finish on a high, that was it. And I didn't want to go around because I've got to go. Like, I've got to go and see my wife and kids at this campsite, which is fine. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by it, put it that way.
Ibiza Tower, hello, Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray, expect Boeing 737 at stand 30 with information Charlie on board to request for clearance to Madrid.
Maybe I was carrying too much speed, I don't know.
Roger.
I would get GSX to line us up for stand 29, but so I can't be bothered.
EC6316, wind calm, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, EZ6316.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima, taxi stand 28, via Golf 1.
Survey Golf 1, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima.
Ryanair 400 X-ray, clear destination Madrid, Chosta 5 Echo departure, runway 24, squawk 6221.
Clear to Madrid via the exhaust for Echo departure, squawk 6221, Ryanair 40 X-ray.
400 X-ray, back is correct.
Well, we made it. We've arrived. Barely.
Apologies, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Lima. What was the stand you gave us?
28.
Stand 28, thank you very much.
I'm going 29. Oh, it's a shame we're not ending on a high. I feel a bit sad about that. Never mind. Yeah, it wasn't a particularly great landing sim show off. I wouldn't worry too much that you missed it.
EC6316, contact Palma Control 134825.
Contact Palma Control 134825, EZ6316.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, full established runway Zulu 24.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, wind calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Lufthansa 124 Alpha, clear to land, ILS Zulu 24.
It wasn't terrible, but I don't know. I wanted something a bit better. Maybe I'll see if I can put in some practice offline over the weekend. Who knows? God knows I need it. Yeah, that'll do. Let's call it there. APU is on. Engines can go off and we'll see what New Sky decided to award us for that abysmal landing. Off centre. 10 metres off the centre line. Why do I keep going off to... Every time I land, I go off centre line to the right. Every single time. Why am I doing that?
Lufthansa 19 Alpha November, thanks for ATC logging off, bye-bye.
Why am I doing that? Every time without fail. It's never to the left. I'm never to the left. It's always to the right. I don't know, guys. Always in the Airbuses. Always to the right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to review the footage and see what's going on. Anyway. But I think it must be the stick. It must be the way I'm flying, or it must be something. Something I'm doing with the stick. Because I always go to the right. It must be that I'm pulling back. I think when I pull back, rather than going straight back, I'm sort of pulling diagonally. It must be that I'm pulling diagonally. Only thing I can think of is if I were to load the controls, AB9 base. Oh, come on. This is the wrong one. Yeah, look. That's how I pull back. And look what's happening. I'm pulling back to the right. So how do I pull back and not pull to the right? So I'm naturally just pulling back how I'd normally pull back. And yeah, lo and behold. How do I stop doing that? Yeah, I'm shifting my eyes to the end. I think it's this. Yeah, I'll just try and do it without... Yeah, so I just pulled back then as I would flare a minute ago. I'm never pulling down... I'm never doing this, so am I?
Pull
with your arm and not your wrist.
27, Golf 1.
Oh, God, yeah. That's with my arm. That is bang on with my arm. As soon as I do it with my wrist. I think Ryan's nailed it. I think I don't want to increase the dead zone, Philip, because this is how the profile's supposed to be.
And Santa 124, taxi stand 27,
But yeah, pull with your arm. So I'm pulling with my arm now. Not missing a beat. If I go back to my default position.
Lufthansa 124
yeah,
Alpha.
That's what it is. Oh my God, why didn't we figure this out earlier in the day?
Located at taxiway Echo.
We should have figured this out when we got to Leipzig earlier.
What can you repeat, please? A little bit slowly.
You say Lufthansa 124 Alpha, taxi stand 27, Golf 1.
Yeah, basically, if I put my arm on the armrest, I end up flaring with my wrist, and I end up doing that. And then obviously the right wing droops, and then we obviously go to the right. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. I actually don't feel so bad about it all now. I don't feel quite so bad. Thanks, guys. You've helped me cheer me up. Pull with your arm. Flare with my wrist. Every time. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Alright, I need to rearrange the position of this or something. I need to fix that, because that's going to cause me trouble every time, unless I learn to flare with my arm. But fairly certain in the real one you don't, because you've got an armrest that's sorted out. It's definitely a question of ergonomics, I think. Might need to rotate the stick on my desk a little bit. Potentially, yeah. If I can do that without it falling off. Yeah, I need to look into that. Ah! That was a good shout, Ryan. That was a flipping good shout. Flare with the arm. See again, look at that. Flaring right now. There's a tiny bit of movement within the dead zone, but that's why the dead zone's there. Flare with the wrist. There we go. Immediately. Yeah, I've got to figure something out. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for that. Ryan, particularly, thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. That's helped us out a ton. Until next time, until next week now, sadly. I think that's me gone. I'm back in the bloody job now until Tuesday. So, wish me luck. you all have a nice weekend. Seriously, Ryan, thanks for that. That's like actually been a bit of a breakthrough there, because all day long I've been feeling like I've been going to the right, and I've been like, why the hell am I doing that? And yeah, that's just like mind blown. Mind blown. I'm going to try and spend the weekend sorting that out. Thank you all. Thank you to everyone that became a member, hit the like button, all that good stuff. Really helps out a ton. It really, really does. So you guys all have a great weekend, and I'll speak to you soon. Cheerio. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.